So, what is up? How is it going? No one's here. Someone just dropped a like and then left. Alright, fine. Thank you. Anyways, hope you come back later on. Safety audio works or not. Yeah. Let's see if someone comes in and then we can just have some chat while playing some Ghost Runners, and if possible, I'll play some other games too. I downloaded Scarlet Nexus also. Fucking hell. I hate this table. I fucking hate this table. There's no leg room in here. I don't know why they make tables like these, but anyways, whatever. Hey Lightwing, welcome to the stream. Yeah. I thought like why not just play it now. I did finish the first level and got hooked. So yeah, let's just hop in. Food भाग खेला जा रहा है. Wait, I cannot continue? What the hell? Alright, fine. New game it is. I don't know why they disabled continue button over here. Welcome to the stream, both of you.
You're alive. Can you hear me? They are already looking for you.
Recently, I haven't been posting anything or doing much streams also because with the season change is really affecting me a lot. I was not well continuously. It's really upsetting. But I hope this week onwards things will be better.
I can calibrate only your basic protocols from in here.
And I can actually work on the contents now. I already recorded a bit of the Ghost of Tsushima video, but as I said, because I'm unwell, I could not finish it completely. So yeah.
Fight your way out of here. The air ducts lead to another sector. God, your software is a mess. I've rebooted your acceleration module. You should be able to squeeze through that turbo.
I thought.
You can use acceleration while in the air.
The trespasser is in the air ducts.
Careful now. They'll be waiting for you.
So H-Night, your Yakuza video was quite
Focus, talk, and go for the kill. Well done.
was quite in depth. It is really awesome. That is great. But dude, come on, man! If put out more of those videos, dude. Come on, you can do it. I'm waiting for more. Messed up. Now, to be honest, you were just hibernating like a bear. Nah, I was genuinely not well, dude. But now I am, so I'll be working properly now. Dude, I kinda messing up the thingy. The conic seat internal off. Oh yeah, initially that tree sentinel was really annoying, but then once you get used to it though, it's really great.
Follow the pipes to get out in the open. Use the surfaces to your advantage. Slide to gain speed. These sewers.
planning on doing that. I'm playing really enjoying Darksiders series right now, and next video I actually started playing Darksiders today too. And you know what the greatest shock for me was? I saw the freaking Ubisoft logo in that. Oh, my camera is over here, not there. I saw the Ubisoft logo in there, and I was like, what? Ubisoft owned this? Ubisoft actually participated in developing this, and I was like, what? But then again, the majority of the part probably was done by Arcane, and you can see, and I did see the influence, not influence, but similarities between this and that other game from Arcane. I forgot the name of that, the popular one, the stealthy one. Anyways, I forgot, but I can see the similarities to it. There are a lot of janks in the overall game, but it's really enjoyable. And although the writing is very terrible, though the writing was very terrible. The overall story is good. He's easy, but for no hit, the boss is too annoying because of that AOE, I guess. Initially, I died to the AOE for a lot of time against that guy. I thought Elden won't impress much, but I can't help put that up when I explore Lindell. They made an entire royal capital city. You have much more to explore, buddy. That's only the tip of the iceberg. Oops.
Signal. They know I'm talking to you. It's only a matter of time before they breach the doors to my cell. Find me before they get inside.
The series surprisingly is slept on, and Darksiders 2 feels very good. Scenarios for God of War hack and slash where there's a part 2 of that. I did not know about it. If the part 2 is improved, then that is definitely something that's worth playing.
Dome on lockdown.
Each guard has a built-in lockdown chip. Disabling them will unlock the doors.
All tenants are to remain in their homes. Lockdown lifted.
Go.
What about the GOT Game of the Year stuff? Have you guys voted or anything? Any thoughts? It's like, it's freaking insane. I completed this and yet I had to actually do the level all over again, but still fine. It's freaking insane that Elden Ring once again freaking got nominated over there, which is really unacceptable. I do not like it.
Hope you're not afraid of heights. Hope you're not afraid of heights.
Oh. There was no grappling point there. Astrobot is a masterpiece. I'm pretty sure it is. Although I think Nintendo is suing them, I guess, if I'm not mistaken.
I can't hold you much longer. Find my cell. There's little time.
God dang it, dude. I made a prediction list on who's gonna win and what trailers as well. Let's see how accurate it'll be. I won't be watching that thing though. The only thing I'm not interested in the Game of the Year awards is an announcement regarding Silk Song. That's it. I don't really care about anything else. I hope they do give some announcement regarding Silk Song, and that's about it.
care of the guards first.
Prisoner termination protocol initiated.
Don't turn quickly enough, unfortunately. This game really makes me like go all, turn my neck and stuff. I could not find the thingy. Welcome to the stream, Aaron. No, I haven't played the part 2 of it. I'm just playing the part 1. Where is the hook for that area? I'm pretty sure there was a hook. Press the wrong button. Sometimes I go say too much fast pace gives you nausea. It's not giving me anymore. I guess I got used to it now. Oops, my bad. Press the wrong button. Oh, Stalker 2. Stalker 2, I have watched it. It's not a kind of game that I am interested in, simply because it's more of a survival horror kind of thing, so I'm not interested in that. Well, the game is good. The performance is unfortunately very bad right now, but then again, you have to give them the excuse because of the war thingy, I personally enjoy been doing for the last number of years, so I'll do that. Personally enjoy watching it. Why Sue? Because Astrobots actually use a lot of things from Mario, a lot of the 3D Marios apparently, and so they are kind of Nintendo is. I'm not sure if it is suing or actually people were predicting a legal case against PlayStation from Nintendo. I don't exactly remember, but a lot of people were talking about it, and literally they have shown clip by clip similarities between both the games. Like mechanic to mechanic, there were too much similarities between the two, between Mario, those 3D Mario games, and the Astrobot game. Personally enjoy watching it, have been doing the last number of years, so I'll do that. Okay, fine. I don't think I'll watch it this time though. I just hope that the next morning when I wake up I get something, a news for Silk Song. And about Stalker 2, yeah, the frames and stuff are being absolutely asininely bad right now, but then again, as I said, the war is going on, so a lot of developers had a lot of issues there, right? A lot of them apparently, I've heard that they even got called by the military and stuff like that, so can't be helped. It eventually will be fixed though. I think it will be fixed. And apart from that, the Unreal stuff is there. The Unreal Engine is a very 50-50 kind of engine. It's not exactly the best thing to be there. Man, this makes me want to Cyberpunk. Honestly, I have to say, recently I have been really into this first-person, fast-paced games, whatever I can get. Recently, I started playing the Dark Messiah thingy.
Prisoner threat level extremely high.
And again, right now I'm just playing this. I'm just going for all the first person. I'm just really excited for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 that's gonna come out next year.
Prisoner released.
Yeah, they should fix it. I think that has been my that has become my catchphrase right now. I just love that word,
Free at
asiningly.
last.
It's like
Pleasure
saying
to
a
meet
slang
you.
and yet not
Face
saying
to
a
face,
slang.
that is.
Oh, my camera is this way.
Now, let's take a look inside.
It's kind of really
This
funny.
may feel a little strange.
I just love that's my favorite new word now. As I said, like it's like saying a slang and yet at the same time not saying the slang.
Welcome to Cybervoid. Time to fix you up. You can talk here, by the way.
Who are you?
You can call me Architect.
Who am I?
You're a ghost runner. Number 74, to be precise. That will have to do for now. Your physical body is vulnerable. Time runs slower here, but we should still hurry. Just keep moving. I will take care of your recalibration.
I remember a fight,
Mardia no hit Draconic took.
a fall.
You've
2
been
hours.
cast down from Dharma
Wait,
City.
I thought that you
Base
already
district.
finished that guy. You did not
It's
finish
a
that guy. You
miracle
finished it
to
now.
survive a fall like that, even for someone like you.
A ghost runner.
Yes, you were bodyguards, peacekeepers, arbitrators, and anything else we needed you to be. You tried to stop the coup.
There was a woman.
The name is Mara, or the Keymaster, as she calls herself now. 20 years ago, she stood against me.
It was you I was trying to save.
You failed. I died. My body did anyway. Thanks to the precautions I had taken, I'm still here. Although this form has its limitations.
Are you an AI?
You could say that. You could also say Dharma Tower is a skyscraper. Technically correct.
What is the tower then?
Humanity's home. A megastructure that once housed a million. It had been under my care since its creation. Almost a century ago. I served the people, kept them safe, maintained the shelter I provided. But Mara had her own plan. She became the sole ruler of Dharma Tower, ruining what I've built, bringing us back to the verge of extinction.
That's what you talk. I was talking about these first person, my addiction with this first person thing. Right? This reminds me actually, February is really packed too. I just remembered today, or actually found out today, that said Avowed is looking really great.
Look at this place.
I'm looking forward for Avowed
Oh,
too.
it's perfectly normal.
So yeah, February is really packed. Avowed is coming out on 15th of February, I guess, 15th or 18th.
Incompetent prepared
And the same
you
month,
subjected
Assassin's
to.
Creed Shadows is coming out. Ubisoft made a lot of changes in that.
Ghost Runner is supposed
So
to.
people are kind of
We'll change that.
not exactly too positive, but still there are some positive changes in there. So there's that.
A group
Then
of
we
rebels
have
that
Kingdom
tried
Come
to
Deliverance that is
oppose
coming
Mara.
out on that month
Where are
itself.
they?
Dead.
And
I'm
after that,
afraid.
at the end of the month, we have Monster
They've
Hunter.
been
Although Monster Hunter
killed
technically
before I
is on
managed to
March, you can just
contact
consider it March because February
There's
28
no
is just
time to worry
the
about
next
them
day is just
now.
March, so you just
We're almost
still never
done
mind.
here. Press
February
on.
is jam packed now, and each and every single one of the game, except for Assassin's Creed, are games that I want to play. I'm really confused what to do in February. Ghost Runner BG, welcome to the stream. This game is addictive, and I hope you complete it. I think I should be able to complete it. These days, I'm kind of in a different mood right now. Mood as in sense, like as you can see, I don't stream too much, so I just spend playing games all alone. So it's kind of a different mood overall, you know. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I just play a lot of games that I normally do not exactly play too frequently or get bored of a bit too easily. Like for example, these days when I was sick, I was actually playing a lot of different games. One was Dark Messiah. I played that a lot. I started playing that today. And apart from that, I played Scarlet Nexus this time once again. This is the 4th time that I played that game. And this time around, I genuinely like that game a lot. I'm planning to play it on stream, on this stream itself today after a little while. Let's see if I can do it. But my goodness, I'm enjoying that game so much. I finally understood what that game is about, how you need to play it, and that game is so well done. As a matter of fact, I actually took notes also. It's worth making a video on that thing.
How did she manage to win?
I was stabbed in the back. We both were, you and I.
We forgot the biggest game of the February, like
was
Dragon Pirate Yakuza
was
in Hawaii.
A dear friend.
But that's coming out too
trusted
on
partner.
February. Oh, there you go. There's another game in February then.
Who is she now? is the
I really
question you
think
should be
some of the
asking.
games will be pushed back
And
for later
you will
on.
like the answer. No one among the people of Dharma Tower would.
One is definitely
will
Assassin's
get
Creed.
them.
Assassin's Creed is not gonna come out on February. I don't think so.
The Keymaster
Because
of the enemy,
Ubisoft cannot
tyrant.
afford another failure in their records anymore. Their company is gonna get shut down otherwise. And the other game could probably be either Avowed or Kingdom Come Deliverance. One of these two games is definitely gonna get delayed. Especially one between Kingdom Come and
Tomorrow, of
Avowed,
course.
because
To be able to do that, you'll have to relearn.
because
a few
both of
things
them are
and
first-person
tweak your
action adventure
performance.
RPG.
First,
It's like they both play in the same field and they are coming out so close to each other. So that's a direct competition between both of them, and that's insane. So one of them has to be delayed. Both of them cannot afford to come out at the same time. Both of them has risk because Avowed is being developed by Obsidian, so Obsidian has a brand name to it. But Kingdom Come Deliverance is a smaller studio, and yet with that first game itself, they made a big name for themselves. So both the games have advantages and disadvantages of it. It's gonna be really interesting how things goes. I'm gonna lie, new game of AC Shadows is looking smooth as fuck. New gameplay. I heard I watched Luke Stevens' video about it, and he also said it's looking better. Especially certain things, for example, when you drop a smoke bomb, some enemies actually runs away from the smoke bomb and are more conscious about their survival. So those things looks really great.
Is one of the few remaining Cybervoid mainframes.
But let's see what
Located in an
happens.
old
Let's see what
mining
happens.
tower. We can use it to correct
A lot of
corrupted
times
parts
Ubisoft
of your
games are
code
such that they look
and
great, but then you go to play
restore your
it,
more
the first initial 2
sophisticated
hours, 3 hours, you're gonna enjoy it a lot. After that, the
There's
slog
no
starts up,
guarantee
and
the
you
data
just
will be intact, but
question
we'll
your
cross that
question
bridge
your
when we come
purchase
to it.
decision. Like, why did I pay so much for this game? I could have just bought something else. Dead Space complete Korilu 80, Dead Space 2 খেলি আছে মজা খেলা কেনেকুৱা লাগিল Dead Space 1? You're definitely not gonna get it from here, buddy. I'm not gonna be getting Assassin's Creed Shadows. If it comes to Game Pass, then that's great. If it doesn't, then both the games look cool, and both will be bots releasing around each other. You think so? Am I missing some? Oh. You didn't play Dead Space 2, right? I did play it quite a bit. I did enjoy it, but I kind of had enough of it, really. The amount that I've played is enough for me. I cannot play that game anymore. Missed it. To be honest, the stealth gameplay looks miles better than Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima stealth is not stealth, dude. That's just an illusion of stealth. Honestly, this is something, I'll just say it, this is a point in the review that I'm making. If you're playing stealth in Ghost of Tsushima, you're playing the game wrong. Buddy, you're playing the game
Our
wrong.
goal lies far above, at the core of Dharma City. This means we'll need to get out of the base district. With the chaos the rebels caused, it's going to be troublesome.
That comment about NKCD2. Yeah, I know, I understand that, but do you think that they are gonna do that? I guess I say the wrong things. Apologies for that. I was too focused on the game, but Do you really think that they are gonna botch each other's release like that? Do you really think they're gonna risk it? Especially for KCD2, they are small studios, so I don't think they would like to risk anything like that. Obsidian at least has money behind them. But then again, Microsoft is probably pointing a gun at their heads. if it fails, you're gonna get shut down, buddy. Probably. I'm gonna buy the game anyway because I'm a fanboy. Sure, go ahead, play. If you buy, then that would be great. I'll be able to experience it too. So hey, brothers in arms, brothers in steam. Tsushima Stealth के बारे में कुछ नहीं सुने का ज़्यादा हो रहा है. Lightwing, you're getting some bad habits from a certain someone. You should avoid his influences. Boring as fuck stealth with brain dead AI, undercooked mechanics that became stealth. The thing about Ghost of Tsushima stealth is, yeah, undercooked and stuff, but problem where it becomes really difficult to argue with that thing is that Ghost of Tsushima stealth is accurate by lore. So that's where the big problem comes in with Ghost of Tsushima stealth. It's like, yes, the stealth is not good, but then again, Jin was actually trained as a samurai, so by what standard would... I did not die. So by what standard would you actually consider him to be just suddenly good at being a ninja? And it's like, on one side I do want to criticize the stealth, but on the other side then we have this argument also. But still at the end I did choose to criticize it, but there is a caveat to it, if you will. What am I missing? I did enjoy Dead Space, that's why I'm gonna complete the whole trilogy. There's a trilogy? I thought Dead Space was only up till Dead Space 2. Awesome, awesome. Have fun, man. Have fun. I think it should be this.
This is Zoe Avila of the Climbers Rebellion. If there's anybody alive out there, please respond.
You said they were dead. You said they were dead.
They are, except for her, it seems. No one will answer this broadcast. Trust me, I keep track of any potential assets.
Tsushima Arsenal plays organically into stealth. And what I like the most is good outpost design. The outpost designs, the overall, it's not just the outpost design, the overall scenarios, all the things that govern the combat is absolutely, it's absolutely fantastically designed. It is one of the few games that I see where the encounter designs like carry the game so well. Dude, I'm missing the jump a lot. It's like it is one of the best in the industry. It's that good. It is that good. The encounter designs, the enemy placements and stuff. I think February is already stacked with these with games people are dying to play, and I can't see most of them buying Avowed, KCD2 over AC Shadows and Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out at the end of February though, so there is that little advantage that they have. That they don't need to exactly worry too much about Monster Hunter Wilds. So Monster Hunter Wilds would not exactly cannibalize their sales too much. But KCD and Avowed themselves, And Assassin's Creed Shadows, nah. Sure, Ubisoft definitely has an audience, but that audience is not gonna prefer AC Shadows over likes of Kingdom Come Deliverance or Avowed. Wait, what did I say? Have an audience. Assassin's Creed definitely has an audience, but that audience is not an audience that KCD and Avowed is aiming for. Is good with opportunities, always appreciate. I agree on that. I agree. Yes, I'm playing on keyboard and mouse. I mean, it's one reason is that this is an FPS game, so I need a keyboard and mouse is much more suitable for these kind of games. And secondly, as I said, I bought a new mousepad, right? So I'm just feeling it, buddy. I'm feeling it. Getting in this massive mousepad, I just bought look at my sensitivity. I just bought it down over here, and I'm feeling like I'm feeling a Dokorika shroud. I'm just doing all these hand motions like these, and it just feels good. No, most people don't buy multiple games in a month. Avowed is not gonna sell either. But the thing is, oh, I forgot about that. Right, Avowed is on Game Pass, so Avowed is not gonna. Dude. So Avowed doesn't have to worry about that. Although, let's just hope. I don't know. Anyways. You know, that's the thing too. I really do not know what's the standard, what kind of standards Microsoft use to judge their studios for. Dash, slide, jump. That thing, right? It's quite complicated. I'll see. Nearly missed that. Ah! Holy shit. Alright. I just flew myself away. Holy shit. Now, Black Mouse Pedic needs to be and I don't have the money to buy anything fancy right now. The fancy ones are there. I did see find a few that I like, but they are really expensive. Expensive in the sense like it's at least 1500, so I don't have the money to buy that right now. I didn't notice that it gives a very good momentum boost, but it's just that I'm not being able to execute. I mean, you know, I'm not that much of a big player of these kind of games, right? So it's gonna take some time getting used to it. The problem with Yuri Stealth is that a lot of games have already done that stealth system much better years ago, and they even provide you with better power fantasy of being the stealth assassin. If you ask what games, then I can say it by myself, Lightwing. Actually, if you just go by Assassin's Creed does it better. I mean, just take a look at Assassin's Creed Unity and it does way better in comparison to these. And secondly, again, if you want to go for a bit more fast-paced, then there's Shadow of Mordor that does it really well too. In comparison to Ghost of Tsushima, I prefer Shadow of Mordor a lot more. What else? I don't really play too much stealth games, so I won't be able to say it, but those are the two main examples. Assassin's Creed Unity is just miles ahead of what Ghost of Tsushima did, and then there's Shadow of Mordor that is really great too. And again, the funny thing about this is that Shadow of Mordor actually, if memory serves me right, has less options in comparison to... Ah, man, what the hell am I even doing? In comparison to any of these games. And yet it feels a lot better. Besides AC, well, in that case, I said Shadow of Mordor. Batman Arkham games. I think Batman Arkham games have a lot better AI. Oh, that is the argument actually. Yeah. Batman Arkham games count, yeah. I did get that BG. Not gonna lie, I actually did get that one, but that just did not attract me. I did not find it too attractive, so I did not buy. How much distance can we exactly cover with this thing? Yay, let's go.
The Keymaster Guard is patrolling the area. They may have located the mainframe.
Can they use it?
No, but they can destroy it, like they did to most of the Cybervoid hardware.
This is Zoe Avila of the Climbers.
I only played
Please.
Batman,
Can anybody hear me?
Batman's
Anybody?
this one,
This is
Arkham Origins.
Ghost Runner.
I just love that game so much. Although these days, if I tried playing that
Yes.
again recently, I just could not.
Been rebuilding you for months. We
Could not
tried
play. I could
everything
not
we
play
could
too
to
well.
wake you up, but you
Not
never
too well. I
would.
mean, it did not exactly interest me too much. I do not like this enemy type that they have introduced. I do not like this. Let's see. Whew. No. Oh, come on. I like the music. PTSD. Why? Like you had to play all those dialogues several times because you died there? Is that why? Play all the games random. I do want to, not gonna lie, but it's just that I'm not finding them too entertaining right now. There are a lot of other games that I find them a lot better in comparison to the Arkham games. BG, I won't call them perfect, but yeah, they are really great. They are really great, but I won't call them perfect though. Like for example, I just played Arkham Origins. There, this Saudi side. No, wait. Some of the bosses, yeah, some of the bosses are not that great. They are not exactly too much fun, and the open world can be a bit tedious to go through. Oh, no hits. Dude, your no hits for any game is gonna give you PTSD, buddy. There's no saving you from that. Fuck. Arkham Origins has the best boss fights. In that case, then that's a problem. If Arkham Origins that does not have the best boss in the industry has the best boss in the series, then that's definitely a problem, man.
If you were there when they came for us, it would have been different. We might have had a chance. What are you going to do?
The only memorable boss fight
Pete.
that I have with Arkham
Oh,
is
the
Arkham
Keymaster
Origins
Guard
is
bandits
that
and thugs that Mara
Slade
armed
fight
and sent against us.
and that fight.
After the Keymaster? Alone?
Bale
That's insane,
fight.
but
Bane
if
fight.
anyone can do it,
I think
it's
you call him
definitely
Bane.
you.
I don't know. I'm not a comic book guy, so I don't exactly know too well. Excuse me. I need to run these levels from start each time, right? The dialogues are ingrained into my memory. Cyberpunk. Oh, I get it now. That was really good, man. That was really good. Ah, fuck. Thank you. missed it almost.
You're gonna need someone to guide you and keep an eye out.
Game
for
checkpoints are so forgiving that that one makes
My
it good.
help?
They need to make it
Yes.
make it forgiving, and yeah, it is really
I
well
need to move
designed
to a
in
safer
that
location
aspect.
and hook up to the network. I'll contact you once I scrounge up some gear.
It doesn't make the
Over
game
out.
tedious, which is really important in games like these, because because this game is really hard, and so if it becomes tedious too, then it's gonna be really annoying. So again, props to the developers. Although I have to say one thing, maybe it's just because of the introduction and stuff like that, but Ghost Runner 1's introduction is a lot more better in comparison to Ghost Runner 2. But that's again maybe because I did not exactly understand the basics too well for Ghost Runner 2, so I did not exactly find it too entertaining for the initial levels. Arkham Knight doesn't even have proper boss fights. So I heard. Ouch. Yeah, it should go up. I did find the thing. I have to say, I do definitely feel like playing Cyberpunk over here again. Was there another one over here? No game for me for a few days, even I can't watch on my phone peacefully. No power? I suppose that's gotta be the reason. Come on, man. Have you guys seen the new Jaguar ad? How do I get to that one though? Okay. You got a 2-year-old nephew, congratulations. I guess you're busy now. You're a big boy. The fuck, who shot me? Dude, this part is gonna be really annoying. But yeah, I have to agree to H-Knight over there. Definitely does make me want to play Cyberpunk again. I saw him there. Let's see now. Jaguar is really fucked. I hope they find a footing again, man. Otherwise, Tata will have to sell that thing somewhere else. Maybe they should buy some other company, other car company. What are the companies that Tata own right now in the automobile field? Bye bye, BG. Cool.
Do you really need the assistance of a failed rebel when you already have my
Range
help?
Rover and
They fixed
Jaguar.
me.
Well, they do have. They still
I've been
have
waiting
Range
for them
Rover
to
to
properly rebuild you,
work with.
but Mara cut their time short.
Why didn't you contact them?
The climbers? To what purpose? The poor souls never stood a chance against Mara. Fixing you was the only thing they could help me with, and they were already on it.
GG. Okay, so dash control jump. Oof. Almost. Whoever made that logo should be fired. That guy literally typed the name of brand different and boring as font. That, and literally before, when you used to see the Jaguar logo, you genuinely thought that, yeah, that's some freaking awesome car that's gonna be there. Right now you look at the look at the freaking, no, I figured it out, Lightwing. Right now you look at the Jaguar logo, it feels like it's some sort of truck manufacturers or some public transport vehicle manufacturers. It doesn't even feel like a supercar or luxury car brand anymore. So yeah, props to them for completely failing the assignment. Looking up. At least I did not die. Holy shit! Well, that's a bad checkpoint. Fine, so.
The mainframe we're after used to run all of the Sector 5's
Ah.
operations. That's where we are.
I have to do that again?
Wondering.
Oh, alright, fine.
They're closing in on the server room. Hurry.
Can't it be accessed remotely?
We wouldn't be here if it could. Cyber Void has been fractured, broken into countless disconnected pieces. It's like puddles of water, left over after the lake has been drained.
Oh, come on, dude. Phew. But there you go. Oh my goodness, alright. Oh. Aiming is really important. Ah. Oh, come on, man, no. I think a little bit of aim assist is required. Ah. A little bit of aim assist is required. Right, let's save it again. The game really wants you to think so fast and act so fast, it's just insane. At one point, at one side I can tell that it's doable, at the same time I'm not being able to pull it off, that's kind of frustrating. Do not see the flash at all. Oh, I think I hit him too. So basically, it's a double. Not double kill. What's the word? I forgot it. But he got accurate. Oof. I nearly missed that last one too. Oof. Are you kidding me? Gonna take some time.
This is it. Jump in.
This place again.
This place is where we'll find the means to fight our enemy.
What do I do?
It's in your instincts to navigate the cyber void. In most cases, you'll just have to focus on finding the right direction. I need you to start putting in some effort. Luckily, it should come to you naturally. You were born of machine as much as of flesh.
So, how many bosses are there in this game?
After you're done with this particular jumble of code, you'll gain access to one of a Ghost Runner's most useful abilities. Look what these rebels did to your protocols. That's what happens when amateurs mess with perfection.
Are there more switches that I'm not? Well, one level 8. When we move, just move front and back. Is there any way to like change the direction of the move? No, doesn't change direction either. Doesn't change direction. Does this thing move all the way till there? Oh, it does. It does, it does. Got it. Okay. That's where the problem comes in. Maybe then Side first. Could add this. This is something that I already created before. This isn't working. a diagram once again. Okay, maybe I was just doing it wrong. Now I just need to turn this thing. Okay, done.
Finally.
Excellent.
Blink.
Sometimes you will need to close in and attack simultaneously. Let me give you something to aim at. Focus. Visualize yourself in space. Be the motion. Get them all in a single strike. No, that's not the point. All at once. No, focus. Sensory boosts give you time to aim. Use it. Again. Again.
I don't get it.
Again. Again. I see. A moving enemy is too hard a target for you.
They're just stationary. Do I need to align them? Right? Oh, what exactly is it?
Again. Again. Again.
Why wasn't it happening then? Okay, let's try it again. It's not happening now. Maybe. I'm not even allowed to.
Again.
What do you want from me, old man?
Again. Again. Again.
Ooh, there's a screen. Holy shit, man, what the...
Once more. Take a breath. Picture your destination. Go.
Yeah, Tottenham, welcome to the stream.
No. Again.
I found it. This game is really awesome.
The enemies won't line up for you. Adapt to their movements.
I did hit 3 of them together.
right.
I don't think I'll be able to properly use this system. Let's see.
You can even use this technique to cut through projectiles. Give it a try. Not like this. You need to be more precise.
Oh, I get it.
Very convenient, is it not?
When he said cutting through projectiles, I thought I'll literally be cutting through the projectiles, but no, it's actually just cutting through the person through the projectiles. Yeah, he just speaks and speaks. Hate.
Clean up the stragglers and we can proceed.
I'll just leave.
Yeah, he's definitely
We
annoying.
worked hard to reconnect
definitely
this
annoying.
node to the network. If they destroy it,
So anyways guys, what
we'll
are
be
you guys up to
affected.
these days?
We?
Let me put it another way. I cannot exist without Cyber Void, and you cannot exist without me.
Fine.
I did not see this guy. I cleared it last year. If you enter the flow, it becomes very satisfying, but you will also die a lot. I know, I have seen that. There have been times where I did enter the flow for a short while. It feels really great. Even if I don't enter the flow, it's great even then. Let's see how it goes. I forgot it is Q. I pressed E instead. Although this is more of a game that I should be playing off stream because it requires a lot of focus. Dick Turbine Fan Walla level. I haven't exactly yet reached those. Is this? I think this is just the third level, maybe. I don't even know. I don't even know which level is this. Do you have deflect? You can deflect bullets with that. I don't have it yet. Are you kidding me? Landed also well.
These are just
There
bandits
you go.
loyal to the Keymaster, used by her to keep the base under control. You can expect more competent foes as we move higher up the tower.
The enemies are at least clever that they are taking shelters and stuff. Double kill.
100 Ghost Runners.
99 to be precise. What of it?
How am I to fight her alone?
The climbers replaced many of your parts.
While landing not in
Few
air.
they couldn't find.
I don't know about that. The game did not exactly teach me. I'm pressing right click over here, it's not working, so I guess I don't have it yet.
Make no
Maybe I'll have it
mistake,
later on.
This fight won't be easy, but at least it will be fair.
A very critical spot to be in. Oh, I'm alive. It's not a skill, it's how you control. How do you do it? Hold on, let's see if there's anything over here that teaches that. Nothing there. I mean, all game speedruns are wild. Still one more left. Kind of tough. What do you expect from speedrunners? I mean, they just literally they kind of do that for semi-living conditions. Ah, fuck. This works. Media before landing, just press this control and glide like what you do in to downsweep. The map on the top right locate enemies at all the time. I did not even notice that thing. Thanks for letting me know.
That's the last of them. Time to get back on track.
Where to?
Dharma City, of course. We'll need to use Amida Elevator Station. That's the fastest route by far.
I'll try to pull that off. No promises though. You're expecting a bit too much for from a noob like me to be able to pull off such complex stuff.
base is Dharma's foundation, in more than one sense. It is the lifeblood of the tower's economy. Back in the Golden Age, there were enough goods produced here to satisfy the needs of all the residents. Of course, the upper levels had certain privileges. During Mara's coup, many of the facilities were damaged. Things have been in slow decline ever since. Nowadays, the area mostly serves as warehouses or gang hideouts, and a reminder of what Dharma used to be.
Which is...
Home. A safe haven for the survivors of the apocalypse.
You built this whole place?
I conceived it, designed it, and built it. I am the architect.
Okay. Oh, my bad. Yeah, this slide, I just Lightwing told me about this bunny hop kind of thingy, so I was just trying that.
Your optimization has improved, but it's far from perfect. We'll need to make another stop before visiting the Keymaster.
Ah. Yes. So I've seen. It's essentially like in what happens in Titanfall. When you slide a lot, you get a lot of momentum in it, which helps you to move around very quickly. Whew. You guys check the Game Awards stuff. Kagan has not come to the stream for quite a few days. I wonder what he's up to. He's really interested in this game. Oh my goodness, what the hell? He's really interested in these Game Awards and stuff. There's a chicken head, literally.
Hello? Jack, can you hear me?
Oh, they want to know my Jack.
Right. You wouldn't know. It's a code name we used for you during the repairs. Diego said you were all jacked up when he found you, and it stuck. Do you mind if I call you that?
No.
Go behind the box. There's a sword. I think I already missed it. Oh, there you are.
All set. I've put together some gear. Once I plug in my Atma, I'll be able to monitor the key's communications and keep you updated.
Atma?
Atma chip, the standard neural implant. You must have heard of them. Basically simplified versions of your own Cortex interface. I'm gonna connect to your visual feed so I can guide you better. Can you grant me access?
Done.
And I'm in. Seeing the world from your perspective will make things much easier.
Well, how fast did that bullet come there? I was expecting to get something to grab a hold of it. Come on, I can do it. So I think.
So you're going up to Dharma City.
Yes.
Well, first you have to get through the base, and much has changed since you've been gone. There is no law here anymore, just Keymaster's goons, pushing everyone around and shouting orders.
You didn't obey.
Some of us didn't.
You had visited the base often in the past. Towards the end of our time, this place became overrun with criminals. The Ghost Runners kept them at bay until Mara took over.
That's how we playing, huh? Oh! Boxes behind. I feel like I can break them. Oh, I see it now.
These factories, everything they produce goes straight up to Dharma City. While the Keymaster and her lackeys live in luxury, we basers work our fingers to the bone our whole lives and don't see any of it.
How do you survive?
When I was little, we were given basic provisions, but each year we'd get less and less. If not for the black market, we would have all starved by now. Keymaster keeps taking, while giving nothing back.
So you chose to fight.
Not much of a choice, really.
The efficiency of Dharma City hydroponic farms dwindles. Soon, even the upper levels will suffer,
Mara can't feed everyone.
even if she wanted to.
Some decided to fight back. My parents, their friends, Saul. They weren't afraid to speak up against Mara and remind us that things used to be different. The resistance started because some of us remembered the time before the Keymaster.
Why this title?
Supposedly she wanted to unlock our chains, set us free. Yeah, right.
Free from the architect.
Probably.
If you get the next upgrade, then choose deflect with the with that you can play badminton with the NPCs. Do it, just do it. You did it. Just do it. Feels like the right thing. Level design is insane. Props to the devs, man. Props to the devs. So do I have that key item or is it gone? I do have it. Is there any way to a button to do the sword styling thing? I'm trying to do the sword styling thingy. So that's something. I'll try it. I'll try it.
Strange. The keys are nearly gone. They're not regrouping at the usual locations. They're just retreating.
Returning to the city?
Not returning. Leaving. Most of the keys are locals and never go up there. This is unusual.
Why did he just hops off and just goes away like that? Why can't he just stay stable there? Need to be fast as fuck, boy. Watching 5 minutes late though.
Mara will never retreat. If she is withdrawing her forces, it is only because she has another way to stop us.
What way?
If I could read her mind, I would still be running things around here.
Ah, there we go. I don't like these enemies. Ouch. I think I did definitely cut the bullet. I definitely did cut the bullet. Although I don't think it deflected though. I don't know. I think it's important that I actually clear up these guys first, or rather, ouch. Gonna be tough. I'll get up there. Can you show me a skill that Tetris Walla window? Yeah, I think I just did. Oh, your stream is running slow. Oof, alright, let's go.
They're all heading towards Amida Station. Getting to the elevators is gonna be tricky. Wait,
What?
some of their units just changed course. They're
Coming back?
not exactly. Give me a minute.
The climbers were always out of their depth, even at full force. Why you believe she can be upheld is beyond me.
She wants to fight.
It takes more than that to be useful.
Jack, I've intercepted the Key's orders. They're planning to shut down the sector's air filters.
What will that do?
Toxic dust from the outside will seep inside the tower. Thousands of innocent civilians will die. The entire 5th sector.
Which way to the filters?
Thank you.
This is a mistake. You don't have time to worry about one sector's dwindling population.
You want them to die?
You're missing the bigger picture here. Sometimes sacrifices are necessary for the greater good.
I think this was a really quick clear in comparison to previous ones. Yo guys, you have something to you want to talk about? Because the stream's name is literally let's chat and play some games. And we're not exactly chatting, we're just playing games and watching games. That's cool too, but I know.
It's punishment for
The theme of
rebelling
the
against her.
theme is to
She wants to
talk.
make an example of us, to keep the other sectors in line.
What do you mean by 41? I'm 41.
sometimes even your current speed won't be enough. Look for Cybervoid uplinks to temporarily disable safety limiters and increase acceleration. Use them sparingly, though. You don't want to damage yourself.
What are these uplinks?
Think of them as loose cables you can grab onto for extra power, although they can be much more dangerous than electricity.
Definitely need to go down. Dropping down does not look safe. Get down! Okay. Ninja star time? Alright.
Why are they here?
They're what's left of Cybervoid infrastructure. At one point, the terminals were everywhere.
Oh, there was a guy.
At one point, the terminals were everywhere. At one point, the terminals were everywhere. Now, we must make do with scraps.
Dude, getting a massive mousepad is such a great addition to my software. I mean, system. That was really cool.
Once they disable the facility, the air will slowly become lethal. The children and the elderly will get sick first, but eventually, it'll kill everyone.
Oh.
The small turbines are responsible for internal circulation. It's the big one we have to worry about.
It's still on?
For now.
Come on, don't just drop off like that. Some skin of katana already in inventory. How do you even open the inventory? The game did not even teach me how to open the inventory. I don't know. It may almost fuck that over again. Ah, come on, I thought that I almost had him. I tried tab, I tried tab, I tried tab, I tried I, both of them not working.
You are immune to this affliction. You were not conditioned to put the needs of the few over the needs of the many. And yet, you're being sidetracked by this girl's demands. I wonder...
Be careful. There are keys everywhere.
Won't they die as well?
Either they all have breathing gear or they have no idea what's going on. The Keymaster recruits the most violent, not the brightest.
Press T for I thought it right, but unfortunately I just made the wrong choice in selecting. I chose the wrong target to deal with first. My bad. Okay. Oh, what the? Safe now. Alright, let's see. Press T, I think that is inventory. Post-runner subsystem calibration. The game did not even teach me about these things. What the hell? What is this? What the hell is this, man? I don't have a katana, I don't think. Ooh, I like it. I like this one. I like it. Lol, it worked. They should have. I don't know. You missed it, or maybe I missed it. The hell is this? Oh, interesting. Oh, this is a very well done skill system over here. Deflect, reflect. I have a deflect over here. Oh. Wow. Me likey. Can I rotate? Okay, I can rotate this too. Me likey. Me very likey. Me very likey. Unfortunately, I do not have enough area for the Tetris to work up. I really wanted the additional dash. Additional dash is always useful. Well, this is it for him. Fuck you. Try to fit as much as you can. It's like a small inventory puzzle game itself. You're welcome. Oh yeah, thanks. Sorry, I forgot to say thanks. Or did I say thanks or not? I don't know. I don't think I can equip any more additional skill. Like this thing does not exactly match anywhere. Oh wait. Oh wait, yeah. Haha. Let's go. Awesome. Why would you do this to me? Ah. Oh, yes, I'm safe. Alright, let's see. Try to deflect. Bring it. I did not know it was that guy. Let's see. Dude. It's so difficult. I did not have enough Q. Is there a different way? Maybe I'm not seeing something. Yes, there is a different way to it.
They could have just destroyed the filters.
As long as the installation remains intact, the contamination is reversible. The Keymaster cares less about lines and more about production lines. I keep trying to contact the other climbers, get help.
On the enemy.
No luck so far. Maybe they're laying low.
Maybe.
They're quite literally laying low on the ground. On the ground. Dead.
How do you know?
I've seen the bodies. Some cameras around the base are still operational. The climbers have been expunged.
Come on, man. I need to just check the layout first before just jumping off. This guy, that thing over there. How do I get to? Okay, over here maybe. That's okay. Considering then you can avoid dying more and clear the level faster. How do I do this?
Warning. Air filtration system offline. Contamination imminent.
We're late. Let's turn back before it gets deadly.
You said I'm immune.
So you were listening.
To all personnel, evacuate immediately or seek emergency hazard suits.
They turned off the main rotor, but there's still time to restart it.
Show me the way.
The people are weak, desperate.
First bullet is not gonna cut it though.
Nothing
If I just deflect the first bullet, he's gonna kill me with the rest. So kind of hungry, man. Really hungry.
yourself for what's coming. You can't afford to be distracted.
My memory's not coming back.
There's no guarantee it ever will. Don't worry. I'm here to tell you everything you need to know.
But it's a game about playing and learning, so yeah, you're gonna die several times, but that's part of it.
Making the outside air breathable is a complicated
There's little
process.
things that the game has, for example, the little sword flip and stuff like that. These little details are really fascinating, and very interesting. I just love it a lot. Kind of adds a lot more character into the whole
Designed
game.
to be durable and virtually foolproof. Unless, of course, some fool decides to turn them off.
Missing something? Left. Go right after taking the blue stuff. Oh, I see. That's what they want me to do. Got it. Thanks. Tense.
Slow down. This one is different.
How?
One way to find out.
Just have to parry him or something like that.
Close combat implants. Crude ones.
I just wasted that, kind of. I need to reflect over here, okay. Doesn't seem like I can do it. BAM deflect. Where's the other guy? What is the time jump? Just jump. Okay, let them just jump on you and then BAM deflect. The thing is that I just don't exactly know the timing for this thing. So if I can understand the timing, I'll be able to do it.
To them. Your opponent's capabilities are going to improve as we climb higher. Mara is saving her most dangerous hardware for her most trusted soldiers.
Let's see. I might be able to figure it out later on. Can't believe I actually not die here.
Take some measurements, Jack. It's not looking good. The level of radiation in the air is rapidly increasing. People will soon feel the effects. Watch out! What's that kind of guy? They actually saved the ammo, that's interesting.
behind me there.
I'll try to evacuate the sector. Get as many civilians as I can to go to 4th and 6th before it's too late.
Stay put. I'll make it.
It's no use anyway. The gates are locked tight. No one's getting out. The gates are locked tight. No one's getting out.
Mario's delusional. I'm stupid.
What the I still survived somehow. Holy shit, man. Well, you can skip some enemies if you don't kill every one of them. Killing is fun. So that's why I kill. It's a sick thing to say, but killing is genuinely fun. Can we not deflect more than one bullet at a time? to be kidding me. Full short video deflecting enemy with this one good. You can deflect more than one. I guess my timing is off. It must be on enemy, not up down. I just figured it out. I just figured that out. Fuck. Not the most clean, stylish finish, but I'll take it.
50 times above normal.
Hold on.
Don't worry. Basers are tough. I'll be fine as long as you bring the filters back online. And so will everyone.
This is Cyberboy tech.
Yes, but this terminal is consequential. Yes,
Dude, my mouse just
this terminal is
freaking stopped working there.
one. Hacking this will do us as much good as hacking a refrigerator.
Just play cricket with them, they will keep bowling at you. The problem is I'm not that good at it, so that's why I have to just, you know.
What is Cybervoid?
A medium, fabric, that binds all of Dharma's systems together. Or rather, that's what it used to be. Now it's just remnants, slivers of a greater whole.
This is your domain, but I do all the work.
I told you, I can't work from your side. There's a barrier between us, a divide that shouldn't be there. And believe me, I'm doing my part. just don't happen to see it.
I've seen that. Why does it only those two? Now I understand.
Not bad. We're beginning to adjust.
All done. You say
I like this one. Deflecting is really easier. I have to do it later on.
saved the day. Now you... Get back to more important matters.
You did it! Thank you, Jack. The people of Sector 5 owe you their lives. I'm so glad we found you.
How did you find me?
Sheer luck. You were buried in a scrap heap at the bottom of a derelict shaft. You fell a long way. You fell a long way, didn't you?
Feels like it.
Well,
Momentum's the name of the game and I keep on forgetting it.
Climber's finding you was a 1 in a million chance. Most other missing Ghost Runners were located by Mara and destroyed.
Most.
A few are still unaccounted for.
Right time.
I really wish you'd been there when they came for us.
What happened?
Key surprised us at the hideout. Kicked down the door out of nowhere. Then we ran. I got separated.
Oh.
How does the Keymaster maintain control?
She turns us against each other. The guard recruits the most brutal and reckless facers and fuels gang wars between the rest.
Divide and conquer. I guess Mara picked up a trick or two while watching me over the years.
The Keys are boarding the elevators to the city. I wish they'd all just go away and never come back.
Ah.
The guys you're fighting are the rear guard. You could wait them out and continue on once they've gone.
No need.
Sure. It's almost scary how little they can do to stop you. just wonder how safe we are. I worry that the Keymaster will send in more troops to finish the job later.
There'll be no later for Mara.
Let's go. Ah. How many bosses are there in this game? Gotta go to the toilet. Hey Gagan, welcome to the stream, dude. New setup looks good. Huh? Not a new setup though, it's the old setup only. It's just that I changed my camera. I just arranged the table a bit so to make space for my mousepad. I got a double XL mousepad, and that's why I'm playing all these FPS games now, because I love using the mousepad. But yeah, not a new setup though. It's just the old home itself. Just that. Turn on death counter from in-game settings. Really? There's a death counter in here? I did not know about that. Where do we find gameplay, I guess? Death counter. It's not there though. Looks better now. Glad to know. Glad to know. Glad to know that it looks better. Although we are still looking for a new home. Hopefully we can get one new home. Because if I get a new home, dude, I have some ideas that I want to do. There are certain things that I want to buy. They're expensive, but I want to buy. But let's see if it happens next year. This year has already gone, so we could not get a new home. Controls. Although I'm not going to be playing this game anymore right now. I want to play something else. I had enough of this today. Not here either. Game counter. Lighting is balanced. I see. It's probably because the light has been dropped down, further down, and then it's I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's just working. It's not intentional. It's not intentional. It's just lucky. In gameplay, game counter. By settings. Not there. Anyways, let's play something else. I'm playing a different game also right now at the same time, so let's just play that one for a little bit. I'm playing this from Epic Games, by the way. I got this game for free from Epic Games. It was in the bottom right. I see. Got it. Next time I'll see. So for the next game that I play, I will require the input overlay. I should put my... You guys can decide. For now, I'll just go with this. If you say you want a different outlet, then a different arrangement for this stuff, then I'll just do that accordingly. For now, this seems to be fine because in the bottom right of the bottom part of the UI, there's a lot of things in there. So just give me one moment. Let me open up Steam. From there, it's basically Scarlet Nexus. I've been trying that game out for last 2 years, I think. I tried it for 4 times. I could not get into it. This year though, playing it on the Steam Deck when I did not exactly have anything else to play, I finally was able to put in good amount of time in this, and I'm actually really liking this game. There is definitely though a lot of room for improvement. I have noticed that, and that will be going on the video. And yeah, I like this game enough to actually decide to make a video on it. So yeah, Gagan, what are you? How have you been, man? What are you up to these days? I was thinking about starting Final Fantasy remakes DLC now, but then again, that RD Claire playthrough is still left, and I don't want to start any other official playthrough without before finishing that off. And I don't know when I'm gonna finish that off because I just don't feel like playing that thing. In comparison to other Bandai games that I have played, this one is actually a lot better.
It finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
As soon as I can finish... This is called Scarlet Nexus. It's really good, it's really good. It takes time to build up, but once it builds up, oh my freaking goodness, it's so good.
Thanks, Takumi. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. It's down. Give it everything you've got. You'll lit that one up. It is nothing. Let's go. My training is paying off. Okay, battle's over.
Variety played this too. Did he finish it even? I doubt he finished this one because, as I said, this one takes a lot of time to build up. It's...
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
It takes a lot of time to build this thing up.
Maybe I got better.
teleportation would make this easier. I need support! Taking your fire! Found a weak spot! Yeah! Come on!
You okay?
Use it well. Not yet!
Yuito! One more!
Now die! Come on!
Whoa!
It completed one playthrough, huh? Okay. Okay. Credits to him. Because as I said, like I was really struggling to play this game a lot when I originally first tried it. It was just unbearable.
We need to do something about this block of ice to go further. It looks too big to move.
Can you break it, Yuito? Although, I guess we don't want you to overuse your power. Then we can use my power to shorten the time we need.
Essentially, there are a lot of things that the game has done right. But at some level, it just remained in a half-assed manner. They did not fully realize all the potential that it has. Even at that stage, though, I have to say, I have to give credit to where credit is due. That it is, even without it being like fully explored, it's still a lot. It's still an awesome game. The right word is that yes, it needs streamlining. It really just needs some streamlining, and if it's streamlined well, then this game can be one of the best action games out there.
That was good coordination. Nice.
But unfortunately, the streamlining is missing, which is something that I have noticed in a lot of Bandai games. I've noticed that in a lot of Bandai games, their games are not exactly too well streamlined, which is really annoying. Tales of Arise a bit more. That's a weird thing. I did not like Tales of Arise too much.
Something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Oh, you're kidding me, man.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Did you get even stronger? That's amazing!
Or maybe, who knows, maybe Tales of Arise is also such that it builds up later on. Initially, when I played Tales of Arise, the initial part was really boring. What's really the most boring part of Tales of Arise is that it does not have variety in the environments. Like, I don't know if you notice, I don't know how many Bandai games you have played before, but if you have noticed Bandai games, they have this habit of, they're gonna build the world and everything, but the fight does not happen in the world. They just, whenever you get into a fight, they just create a new arena that is similar to that particular area of the world, and there you have the fight. Once the fight is over, you go back into the normal world. I saw this in Naruto. I saw this in Tales of Arise too. I do not like that at all. This game, though, the world is just dynamic. It just dynamically have these areas where we can fight. It does not cut us. It does not teleport us to some random areas where we need to do the fight there and then just come back again.
I guess they wouldn't be.
Togetsu is farther up the mountain.
Yeah, the story stuff I can understand. The story also is something that takes a lot of time to build up, and apart from that, also the voice acting is not exactly that great. So
The resource reading is close. Should we get it?
RPG encounters, I guess, yeah, you can call it that. RPG like encounters. Whereas this game is a lot more dynamic, if that's the right way to say it. So it's much more preferable.
That must be its weak spot. You lit that one up. Now die! It's over!
And I have to say, dude, this combat just ramps up so much. Like your buttons are showing, right? So as you can see, I'm using so much button combos right now. Initially, when the game begins, it's absolutely basic, and to the point where it gets boring. It's so basic, but it picks up towards around chapter 4 or 5. It picks up really well, and it becomes a completely different game. It becomes very fast paced. It becomes very aggressive. It becomes very stylish. Really awesome. I don't like this. This is another thing that I do not like about Bandai games.
For a long time.
This comic book panels, and apart from that, what they've did, all this presentation thing that they've done, it matches with the theme of the game, but it looks so bad and so distracting. It just make some proper normal cutscenes instead of doing all these things.
Yes.
It just goes completely towards towards the less budget stuff. It's just, I just don't like it, man. I just don't like it. The story is great though, what they are doing over here. At least once you get into the meat of the story, it's really great.
Do you know what kind of religion it is? Apparently it's kind of like
You mean I played this game before, like, on stream too? I don't even remember. But yeah, Bandai does this a lot. It was the same thing in Naruto. No wait, in Naruto there was proper cutscenes. I missed that there were these kind of scenes also. I don't remember exactly, but in Tales it was this thing was there. I just hate it.
One of their tenets is
I
that
hate
the
it.
soul will return to the moon.
They are slog too, man. They are slog too. The good thing is that I can actually skip all these things. So there's that. But the story is good enough to actually pay attention to the overall dialogues and get to know what exactly is going on.
New Himuka allows them to govern themselves. Must mean that they aren't that big.
I'm sure Kagero knows a lot more. He was a Togetsu. Did he tell you anything?
No. Kagero... He didn't talk much about...
Oh. Well, they have a unique lifestyle there, but they're not totally cut off from us. I don't think they'll...
That's what former Major General Karin said. We probably won't be welcomed with open arms, but I hope they'll at least listen.
And the
to
characters
us.
also not really interesting.
Okay, just a little.
The
farther
characters
to
are
Togetsu.
very cliche, and worst is the main character. This one, there are two main characters over here. There's a girl and a guy. This guy is called Yuito. It's very he's a very boring character, man. He's not relatable at all. Like, he's so perfect. He's way too perfect. Emotionally stable, leadership quality, does not make any wrong choices, understands everyone. Like, dude, there has to be something that makes him human. We means me and Variety, I see. But on the flip side though, I did watch 1 or 2 episodes of the anime of this game. And in comparison to the anime, I definitely prefer this character, this game's character overall.
It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. Figure it out.
My clairvoyance. Use it, Yuito.
Found the weak spot. Yeah.
Leave it to me. Taking your fire. Yeah.
Here we go.
So yeah, as I was saying, in the anime, like, Yuito, the main character, was made kind of those, again, another one of the classic anime tropes. The cliche main hero who is kind of dumb, but is really caring for everyone and has a lot of potential. In this game, it's not exactly expressly shown like that. I like that a lot, that they did not do it in that way.
Yuito!
And even there are certain places where optional boss fights as in not optional, boss fights where you may win or you may lose. So if in those boss fights, if you win, ouch.
Use my power with SAS. That must be its weak spot.
I need support.
That's a big blaze. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health. So be careful.
Thanks, Luca.
Yeah, I did my best.
What was I saying? I forgot. I have seen these manga cutscenes done way better in Neo: The World Ends With You. I haven't played that game. What kind of game is that? They are support characters, but they do fight. They do a little bit of damage, depending upon what kind of weapons you have given them. If you have given them the right upgraded weapons and stuff. Apart from that, you can actually choose their fighting style. They may choose to heal. They might fight to the end and stuff like that. And apart from that, I am using the abilities. You're seeing like whenever the character actually comes on his side and then gives a dialogue, meaning that I'm using the ability. So essentially, if she comes out, my weapon attacks becomes imbued with fire. If this guy comes out, then I can teleport. If I use her, I can use clairvoyance, meaning that if any enemies are using things like duplication or becoming invisible, I can use her to look. Gamma is straight up defense. Like the moment I use his ability, I become invulnerable to any attacks. So these kind of things we can use them. We need to activate those. It's a great action RPG. I played it on Switch. Have to check if it's there. I'm actually into kind of trying to get into RPGs also. I recently tried Path of Exile. Interesting game, but it's that point and click thing did not exactly work out for me. Instead, I'm just waiting for Kingdom Come Deliverance to come out and Avowed. I'm going to enjoy Avowed, those two games a lot. So yeah, they are support characters, but they do a bit of damage. But primary role is to actually put them on combos. That's the thing that we need to do. Like for example, hold on.
Water attack? Getting wet limits your
Now
mobility, so be careful.
I press RB, and if I activate her attack, look at that green color thing, meaning that that's the original one.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
And I can, if I use his attack, then I can teleport like this.
Use fire when it's covered in oil.
And apart from that, when there's relationship with the characters too.
Thanks, Tsunabi. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
I saw it.
Great job, Tsugumi.
I died. No, Bandai completely mishandled this game. They completely mishandled this game, and I hope that they have some other plans with this thing rather than just leaving it like this.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Thanks, Luca. Leave it to me.
What I believe that Bandai should do right now is that
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
they just need to give this to some other studio that is capable of making good action games. That would help a lot.
I'm taking your fire. I'll be your shield.
We were talking about Neo. Oh, Neo is also from Bandai? Okay. But yeah, even this is also very poorly handled. And about this game, if I have to say, like, what Bandai needs to do right now is that they need to give this to some studios who actually knows properly to make action games. Like, let's say Platinum Games, and I'm pretty sure they can make something really good out of this. They can make something really good out of this. Oh, Square. Okay. The music is also really great. Everything is of this game is really great except for the voice acting and stuff. The voice acting and the overall. I guess I will be able to explain things more properly when I make the video, when I can have proper coherent thoughts about everything. But yeah.
Really tires me out. That's enough of that.
By the way, was I able to explain to you what exactly the side characters do? I doubt I was able to explain it properly. And it has a very good skill tree too. It's not the best, but it's still good enough. It is good enough. It's not an RPG, mind you. There are certain RPG elements definitely, but not an entire RPG. So you can see on the bottom right, I can actually explain it over here actually. You can see in the bottom right, those are his abilities. So essentially the green is one of the character, the green is this character, red is her, and the rest of the two do not get rendered because of, I don't know why they chose not to render it. So those are the abilities. Essentially if I press RB I can use those. If I press Y then I can teleport, then if I press X then I can use the clairvoyance and stuff like that. Apart from that, if I press LB, these occurs after you have a proper relationship level with your party members. I don't think I'll be able to show it over here. The bond level basically, I won't be able to show it unfortunately. There are these bond episodes through which you need to increase the bond level with your characters. When you have higher bond levels, you get unlocked these also. So essentially what happens over here is that the characters, there's a special attack and then temporarily comes in, does the attack and then goes away again into their own positions. So that's the thing. Yeah, you need to play it definitely. Playing it will clear things out because this complex. The systems that they've implemented are quite complex in nature, although it's very easy to implement it once you understand it. It's very difficult to explain exactly what's going on. That's one major reason why I do not exactly play this game on stream. I decided not to stream it because it's difficult to understand, explain.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. That other shell is quite hard. Attack it with something heavy by using psychokinesis.
It's coming down!
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Not yet!
See that? I can summon them.
That was impressive.
This is what we call the character action game, buddy. Devil May Cry, the Bayonettas,
I can hit it!
the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
Leave it to me!
Nah, it won't be an action RPG. It's not really an RPG. Just has certain RPG elements to it. It's nowhere near being an RPG, man. It would be wrong to call it an RPG. That's waste.
Shell break confirmed. Put the pressure on. That must be its weak spot.
Kutta, welcome to the stream, bro. How are you?
I need to support the injured. I hit the outer shell. Now die! I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
You got this.
I need support!
Yukito, a member is in danger. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Even Wiki calls it that though. There's literally no RPG elements. There's no build in this game. Literally no build at all. You just... The skill tree that I showed acts more like the Devil May Cry, where you just unlock stuff. You don't exactly need to choose anything. You just get all these things and then do it. There's no variety in the builds. So I don't know on what basis did they call it an RPG. Even though something is called an action RPG, there's always some sort of choice involved in it. Like, let's say, example, I can say good example is Witcher 3. Witcher 3 is an action RPG. Or am I wrong? If I'm wrong, do correct me. But Witcher 3 is an action RPG, and there you can make choices. You either make a potion build, you make a physical melee build, or you make a sign build. So those kind of things. Here it's just literally nothing. Time to play Half-Life 2 on your deck. It's time, the classic. I don't think I'll be playing Half-Life 2 on the deck. I'd rather play it on the PC. Long before Sony Valve created the best story-driven game. I mean, Sony doesn't... Sony is just... I don't know, man. I'm not a fan of Sony games. Witcher 1? I don't know, I never played Witcher 1. Probably because of the stats. I mean, that has been like... I don't know if you guys watched that Ono Alex's videos. Like, I actually saw in his videos that there are people who thinks just because some games have stats in them, they just call it an RPG. People completely don't even understand what RPG is. Some people. This is insane. But no, this is not an RPG. It's clear-cut a character action a character action game, and it's in league with the Devil May Cry and stuff like that. It has a very good spin on it with all these psychic abilities, which is really fun. It is one of the like very unique game in this genre.
Leave it to me.
Abrix, welcome to the stream. Yes, this is Scarlet Nexus.
Let's go. I can hit it.
Whoa! Nice!
Exactly, there's literally no build, man. There's literally no build, and they just call this. They just tag this as an RPG. What the? Oh my goodness, this looks great. I like it. Can you focus on different characters, character skills? No, you can't. The only thing that the character's progression is that you can give them some weapons. Let me show you. In equipments, you can talk to them and then just give certain gifts to them through which their plugins are upgraded, the number of plugin slots, and so you can give some slots, attach some of those slots in there. stuff that can help them, give them damage. And apart from that, you can buy weapons from the shop and then just give them those so that they can have higher attacks. That's it. And apart from that, you need to talk to them continuously because they are your friends. With certain characters, you go on a date, and then when you do those things, your relationship status gets upgraded. And when those relationship status upgrades, there are other things other abilities of the characters that are unlocked. For example, as I said, look at the bottom right side. These abilities. So these abilities are essentially hold on. Let me just try. I don't know if it'll work or not. Let me just see. Let me just first save it. So real quick, you see that? I did that. That is the LB abilities. These things are only unlocked when you have higher relationship status with the characters. And similarly with Gemma, I have this big punch over here. With Hanabi, she just does this. With Luca, he goes and does this. So these kind of things. And these things are unlocked when you get better relationship status with the characters, which is again is very straightforward. There's no option involved in it. It just happens as you play the game. Fuck, I just said it. Anyways, never mind. So there's no RPG or there's no RPG elements over here. The only thing is that this brain map is there, the skill tree, which you not much of a choice really. You can just unlock more or less everything. And apart from that, there is a bit of grind involved when it comes to getting certain materials so that you can craft some stronger weapons. That's all there's to it. Yes, there are two separate characters and both have different campaigns. It's just like in Resident Evil. And I'm gonna be doing the second character also because this game is really fun, unlike Resident Evil 2. Hate me all you want! This might have RPG elements. That is the most new games are. They are hybrid. If you call this an RPG, then in that sense, Devil May Cry is also an RPG, man. This is literally what Devil May Cry is. It's just a Devil May Cry with more psychic abilities. That's what this is. Happens, but you have choice not to do some right. Yeah, you can entirely skip those. Essentially, what happens is that after the end of each chapter, you get a kind of resting chapter where you just spend time in the hideout, where you talk to the characters. If you do not talk to the characters, then your relationship won't increase. That doesn't mean that they won't. They will get angry with you and they won't come with you. They will come with you. It's just that their abilities will be limited. You just won't be able to use all the different abilities and the combos that you can use, which will make the game unfun. Makes a bit, because at the base level, the game is very, very straightforward. Half-Life 2 on deck. Valve did what most companies couldn't do, ported an FPS perfectly to a controller. Classic Doom also works really well on controller, buddy. Recently purchased the season pass for this game. It was selling for 300, I think. Why would you buy a season pass for a single player game, man?
That must be its weak spot.
I must
Some elemental damage are there, but that only is kind of... It doesn't really matter too much, really.
It's down. Give it everything you've got. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. Don't get too close to that other. You'll get caught in its explosion.
Let's go!
Taking your fire.
Your combat abilities have really improved. Good job. I get it.
Found the weak spot. Yeah. Using Luca's teleportation would make this easier. That other is the one we're after. What do you want to do?
Welcome back to the stream, BG. This is called Scarlet Nexus.
My training is paying off.
Dude, I hate this kamikaze bullshit.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
You're spamming!
That must be a sweet spot. Oh, it's just too many. Thanks, I'll take it.
I mean, DMC tried to add RPG elements with style level up experience points. Most of games have it. Doesn't make it an RPG. You can call it an action JRPG. Actually, these guys are all elements needed for JRPGs. Again, way more RPG stuff than FF16. I don't know, man. The only element that I'm using is fire. This red chick over here, she uses fire. The rest of them are just psychic abilities. One guy got strength, the other guy got cleverance, and the other kid has teleportation. I'm not even using elements. Style doesn't have a meter, but your style using more flashy combat style actually dishes out more damage. So essentially, you need to use all these psychic abilities and the aerial combos and stuff in order to keep yourself safe and do more damage. If you just keep on swinging your sword like this, you're not gonna be doing enough damage to the characters and enemies, and it's gonna feel like a slog. You have to like really go up in the air and use the heavy I don't know what to call it. Hold heavy, I guess. Hold heavy attacks and then use the psychic abilities to pull out other items from the environment and then slam it on the enemies, and a lot of those things. Those things does damage to this, and those make the combat a lot more stylish, and they dish out a lot more damage. I think I've repeated that a lot of time. Also, we can consider Yakuza game JRPG as since you have genre staples like random encounters XP. Yes, everything is an RPG, dude. The entire gaming world is, each and every single game is an RPG. There's nothing else. Wait, these are similar masks.
There you are. Master Yuito has arrived. Welcome to Togetsu.
Thank you. This story is getting thicker and thicker.
Hello?
Story is getting really thicker.
Lady Hanabi Ichijo, we are forever in your uncle's debt.
Yes, thank you. So, what does he do for you again, my uncle?
He mainly provides us with food and medical supplies, and we give him resources in return.
Resources.
Thank you for this warm welcome. I didn't expect it on an unannounced visit. So we...
You are interested in our knowledge, yes?
Huh?
You are a special guest.
He kind of reminds me
Please
of
come with
Kasane for some strange reason. These three.
It seems
Kasane is the other main character of this
I
game.
don't know why.
You could say it's a stroke of luck, but that's a little too convenient.
It looks like they know we're here for information.
It seemed like they knew about Yuito and me too. I don't see anything or anyone strange.
Someone familiar, I suppose, Gagan.
There are many.
Everything is RPG since we are role-playing as characters.
It honestly doesn't feel right.
That's a logic that I cannot deny, dude. Everything is indeed an RPG. We're just playing the role. I'm playing the role of Yuito this time over here. Yeah, this is an RPG. Hands down, 100%.
You too, Wataru.
I will not hear anything else against that argument.
Be careful. Look at all of them. It's amazing. Are these real books? If I could, I would like to read them all.
But this reminds me also, the art style of this game also needs a lot of work. I don't like the kind of art direction that they've chosen over here. It's kind of really, I don't know what to say. It's everything feels so faded away. I just don't like it. I really don't like it. The character designs and stuff are really great, but the environments do not look good. At least I don't find it particularly visually appealing. Although this level is kind of definitely reminding me of Nier Automata for some strange reason. I want to play Nier Automata. Why doesn't what was the guy's name? The crazy guy. Why doesn't he make a new Nier game? Exactly. Yoko Taro, exactly, yeah.
What is this place?
He hasn't released any game recently, has he? Like, he just did the Nier Replicant remake. After that, he just went completely silent.
Speak? Who are we supposed to speak to?
Besides us, there's no one else in this room.
Yeah, I know Nier Replicant. I haven't played it.
Oh, maybe she means we should read the book on that desk.
Oh, I did not know. That's a good news. Is it confirmed or is it just some rumors?
What is it that you seek?
Wait, that is...
Kyoka?
Yeah, that is Kyoka.
What's going on? Why is there an image of Kyoka?
Name, Kyoka. One relevant result. I will provide information about Kyoka Eden. Kyoka Eden is one of the design children created in Togetsu.
Design what? What does this thing mean, created?
Design children. I've heard that phrase before. If I'm not mistaken, they're people that were designed with specific genes for desired outer appearance and physical ability.
I looked
The
into
voice
it
of
too.
card game.
It's basically what
Some
Lucas
card
said,
game?
but it says it's just a theory and impossible to implement.
Yes, it's kind of hard to believe. How could a mere religion?
I guess he is
have
working
such
on
advanced
something. I
technology?
just hope he get a
And how
new
could
Nier
Kyoka be
game.
one of them?
Before that, I will
Never
try
heard
to
that she
finish
was
Nier
involved with
Replicant.
Togetsu, but this
Well,
vision
next
really
next
does
year is
look
gonna be
like her.
busy again. Monster Hunter, Kingdom Come Deliverance, Avowed,
It is
Doom.
Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the expert in
I'm pretty sure
neuroscience
Silk Song is coming out next year.
and founder of the
Hades
Togetsu
2 is
faith.
gonna come out of its early access. My goodness gracious
Does
me.
Kyoka and Dr. Pope have the same face?
Yes, Kyoka Eden was
There's just
created
way
based
too much
on
good
that.
stuff right now. Way too much good stuff. I
Dr.
did not
Pope
pay attention
made
over here with
Kyoka?
the...
No. Dr. Pope passed away nearly 2,000 years ago and is no longer with us.
2,000 years ago? The Togetsu faith is that old? That's the same time that New Himuka was founded.
Oh, I see. So, does that mean there's information here on New Himuka from that period? Huh?
The moon watches over you.
It's gone.
It felt like we were having a conversation with it, but I think this is just a database searching terminal with voice controls. And from the
Balatro
looks
is a
of it,
new game, right?
this terminal doesn't have permission
Yeah.
to answer Yuito's
It's a card
last
game. I'm not gonna
question.
play. I'm not gonna be playing a card game, man.
So, can we just try
It
to
did
sit
get
somewhere else?
nominated for some of the. I think
Doesn't seem
it
too
got
dangerous.
nominated for Game of the
Whether
Year
or not the
too.
information is accurate is another matter.
I'm not gonna be playing a card
Right.
game.
Okay, let's try another terminal.
Let me try sitting this time.
What is it that you seek?
Where should I start? Let's see. What was New Himuka like when the country was first founded?
Really.
New Himuka. I will provide information on the country's history.
But Edgestad is playing some other games right now.
Founded
Right now,
2,020
though.
years ago on Earth as a nation of Ark citizens.
Ark citizens? What's that?
The title of the colonists that came to Earth from the moon.
What?
From the moon?
Yes. In the beginning, mankind prospered on Earth. But let us take a look at what happened 3,000 years ago.
I wasn't expecting this kind of turn of
Environmental
event.
changes caused by a shift in the Earth's orbit drastically decreased the human population for a period of time.
I wasn't expecting this kind of turn into the turn
And built a
into
city there
the
to
story.
ensure the survival of their species. From there, they moved forward. with
Although I guess I
living in
should have
Earth's
expected it,
environment.
considering this is an anime
What are
game.
you saying?
After the 1,000-year renovation project, Earth's environment became mostly inhabitable again. So a group of colonists were dispatched from the moon. They were the Ark.
I'm not sure I'm quite getting it. You're saying people moved from the Earth to the Moon and then came back down to Earth?
For controllers in general, it's
Wait a
not
minute,
remember
I can't
the.
keep up.
They dispatched colonists. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you mean that a group of people were selected to leave the moon?
That is right.
If that's true,
Where
then
Haley
there are
follow
still
you?
people on the moon, right?
What did you say?
Huh?
The moon watches over you.
Oh. What do you think?
I gave up trying to understand halfway through.
It's so absurd that I almost want to believe it's just a Togetsu fairy tale.
There's no mention of it at all in my info network. It's probably just some religious scripture in Togetsu.
If
That
colonists
good, huh?
founded New Himuka, then the founding father...
Although I feel like you guys are just being satire
came
with
from the
this.
moon.
This guy is sarcastic.
Hang on. Your ancestor came from the moon?
If what this vision says is true, all the people on Earth are descended from colonists from the moon.
If all that stuff about the moon is true, that means New Himuka is hiding this information.
Is there some kind of reason they don't want anyone to know? I'm like high-key afraid of the other terminals now.
Well, I'm done sitting here.
I feel someone watching. No one should be there, though.
It appears we should remain vigilant.
Yeah, and here's the thing,
Give it a try.
buddy. If you try it, if you buy the game and try it, then I'll
What
try
is
it too.
that you seek?
From your library. Make sure you get it from Epic though.
From before, are there still people currently living on the moon?
I cannot properly answer that request.
Why not?
At this time, all communications with the moon are suspended.
Suspended? Oh, the extinction belt.
Yes, due to the effects of the extinction belt, no information from the moon reaches Earth.
Huh? But with the extinction belt there, the colonists wouldn't have been able to come down from the moon. They'd be attacked by others.
No. When the colonists made their descent from the moon, the extinction belt did not exist yet.
No, I need free time to see
It
you
appeared
play
after
intermission.
the colonists came to Earth?
Yes, that is correct.
We were taught that the extinction belt was born in the spring of extinction.
That happened when
The colonists came to Earth, then the extinction belt appeared. That being said, that isn't enough.
So the others appeared with the extinction.
That is incorrect. The others suddenly started appearing long...
What? It wasn't at the same time?
The moon watches over you.
Now I really do feel it.
The others are even more mysterious.
Gemma, are you...
Yeah, but I just can't get myself to believe all of this.
I can't go along with it either, but all we can do for now is accept.
There's one more terminal.
Do the rest of you feel something strange?
Yeah, it doesn't feel right.
Oh, the FF7 DLC, right. I think I should be able to. I might even start it next Sunday. I'm really tired of playing RE2.
What is it that you seek?
I don't want to play that game anymore.
Let me try being direct this time.
So let's see. I might play FF7 remake.
I cannot access the information you seek here. Access to Babe is necessary.
Babe?
So the terminals here can't answer.
That may be true, but the vision hasn't disappeared. Also, I'm sure
Yeah.
you've all realized by now. Isn't it weird that our random questions and the permissions of the terminals all lined up?
So, you're saying Togetsu has some kind of plan here?
I'm sure they do, but I don't know what it is.
The reason we came here is to gather any information we couldn't find in Suo or Seiran. Maybe they knew about that? Of course, this could all be made up.
But what happens if we match everything we heard to Major General Fubuki's plans? Will we just tell everyone that we came from the moon? There's no proof. They'll laugh us out of every town.
You're right. Even if it is true, it was too...
Yeah, I think so too. We need information to appeal to our...
I will provide information on
Huh?
Kunad Gate, the pseudo-black hole that appeared above Kunad Highway.
It's talking about that localized gravitational anomaly.
This gravitational anomaly is continuing to expand daily.
What?
The Earth is gonna be swallowed by the Kunad...
The Kunad Gate is expected to expand in response to the power of Yuito Sumura. It is likely that the destruction of Earth...
Why is it mentioning Yuito?
The destruction of Earth. And you're saying it's...
But there is nothing to fear. All will be saved if you trust in the...
Hang on. What about my power? What does the Kunad Gate have to do with me?
The Kunad Gate is a trivial problem. The correction of the incorrect universe is essential to create the true...
I feel like this is gonna go into some Nier Automata kind of shit over here.
Hey! Don't let what it said bother you. It was probably just trying to scare us.
I hope they can tie everything well properly at the end. Things are getting really interesting. Yeah, dialogue parts goes on really long.
Will get bigger.
But personally, I am actually interested.
No, it's dangerous to take that at face value. Yuito, I know hearing your own name shocked you, but...
Yeah, it doesn't feel... But if what they're saying is true, could that be the reason why
Are you okay?
Yeah. There isn't any proof, but it might be But if I find out that it is indeed true, and the Kunad Gate is linked to my power in some way, what am I gonna do?
Okay, we're done checking the terminals. But I wonder what this babe, the last terminal mentioned is.
Babe. There are a lot of babes near you.
I see you seek information
Look at that.
on Babe.
Faceless babe.
You scared me.
And at this point, like, they're it's just being a lot of information disposition, so that is another reason why this is being so long.
Sorry, but what is...
This is normally in the rest of the game also the dialogue sections are pretty long, but this is being exceptionally long because they're kind of probably we are towards the end of the game right now, and so we are so they are just disposing all the information that is there.
Outsiders would in no way be allowed access to a system.
That said, the game spacing has issues too. Things are just I'm just remembering one thing after the other. Initially, like everything just moves so fast and everything's happening so fast, and suddenly after that, the pacing becomes good once the things kind of gets cleared up a bit. And now again, things are. I don't even know if I can call it fast or slow, but they are just disposing up too much information right now.
Be careful. Our communications might get cut off.
Copy. We'll get out right away if things look bad.
It must be Babe. We don't know
Babe.
what might happen. Let's stay on our toes.
Is this the...
Yes. This way, Master Yuito. I'm sure you are having difficulty believing all you learned here today. That doubt will turn to belief if you speak with Babe. The moon is always watching over you.
Wataru, do you copy? No good.
Let's get the information we need and get out quickly.
Yeah. Let's start...
Be careful.
Oh, I guess there's no vision of Dr. Pope this time. How do we get information? This feels like an SAS. What is... I can't...
Stop! What you're doing is too dangerous. Cut the connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane? The connection. Babe is trying to take over my brain?
Yuito? Are you okay?
What just happened?
It seems like they were trying to...
We have to stop.
That believer was acting strange. They might have been after...
Luckily enough, Yuito's all right.
Yeah.
Yuito, I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Kasane, you're in Togetsu too?
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me? Arashi and the others have been captured.
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you in Babe's terminal? I want you
Assassination
to
speed, bro.
all the doors in Togetsu.
Basically, I'm not like assassination corner.
Okay, I'll try.
What are they doing in Togetsu? No, I don't have time to think about that now. Babe is the computer that controls all of Togetsu, right? Maybe it can unlock all of the doors.
Why do you ask all of...
Kasane forced a brain talk connection with me. She said Arashi and the others are locked...
What? Kasane...
Is she after you again?
No, I only realized I was in danger. She wouldn't have helped me if she was planning to kill me.
All right. It's unlikely that Kasane or her platoon are working with Togetsu.
Luca?
We can't let Yuito be taken over.
Helping Kasane platoon is all well and good, but we have to make...
Right. If I just unlock... That's to be expected. But this should let them escape as well.
Thanks, Luca.
Yeesh.
And I'm connected. Is everyone alright?
We're okay, but we might be in trouble. We need to get out of here.
They're coming. Stay on your toes. Move! Kasane?
I knew it. I did feel like...
No, wait. This is...
Hey, quit messing around. Your way out's getting closed off.
I'm breaking through! What was it that just attacked us? They look just like Kasane and Kyoka.
Design children.
So it's not just Kyoka. Kasane is one of Togetsu's design children too?
Can you think of another reason they'd have the same face?
Enemies approaching at 4 o'clock. Reinforcements, maybe.
There's no time to talk. Just focus on getting out of there.
Hey, tell me one thing. What kind of games do you think is good for streaming? Because I know this game is not exactly the best game for streaming. It's not exactly that interesting to look at. So that's why I never streamed this in the first place. I just played it offline. I'm just kind of curious. What kind of game is good for streaming? 20 minutes scene. It's normally not that long, man. Normally it's like around 5 minutes or so, max to max. But this is just that this one single thing, they are just disposing a lot of things, so they did a very long cutscene over here.
It's down. Give it Watch out for electric effects. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Damn! Come on!
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. This is pretty rare. Those followers who attacked us all looked like Kasane and Kyoka.
Does that mean that all the Togetsu followers are design children?
No, I know you say here, but there are other people there, so I know that Resident Evil actually people liked it a lot. The horror games work, I know about that, but I personally don't like horror games too much.
Great job, Yuito. That last attack finished it.
I'm ready!
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
That's the last boss is there. Now that you reminded me, that last boss is indeed there. Oh goodness gracious me, I guess I should play that one. These manga ones need to be shorter, definitely. Variety was playing today, he had more watching than Stellar Blade. Variety is Variety, he's a pro gamer, dude.
I wonder if...
I don't want more watching, I just want... the thing is that I just want whatever a few people come over here to watch. I hope they just have a good time. I don't need too many views. I need more views on my videos. I don't need too many views on my stream. It's kind of distracting too to have so many people talking on the chat. 1 or 2 people is fine. There's a new one.
Now there are
Are you okay?
He was dying a lot today. I guess he's out of practice because he's not exactly playing too many games these days. He got a job and stuff. He's a big boy now.
I'm... fine. I can fight.
That ice is like armor. But my power might be able to melt it.
Let's go! Come on! I need support!
Are you alright?
Successfully breached ship. Attack now.
Be on guard!
That was close. I can still pop.
The water is too strong to get any closer. Yuito, use my power to get inside the water.
My pleasure. I'm taking your fire.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
We are trolling him saying he's dying on purpose. He probably is.
A member is in danger.
He probably is was dying on purpose.
I need to support the injured.
Let's go!
Use it well.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
This way.
I need to support the injured.
Taking your fire.
Yukito, a member is in danger.
Oh, that issue, dude. That issue is legit really difficult, man.
I need to support the injured.
I need support.
Eyesight.
Great job, Tsugumi. Someone's in trouble. Pay attention. I'm soaked.
Yeah, as I was saying, that is actually legitimate. That is a legitimate thing that can happen. Really, it's really difficult to figure out where exactly you need to go if you want to streamline your journey. On your first playthrough, it's not that difficult because you are kind of wanting to explore everything.
I'll take care of it. I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything. I feel the power coursing through me. I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything. There's nothing I can't do. Don't strain yourself.
Let's go. Damn it. Here we go.
Ah, fuck! I died. Please revive someone. Please revive me. Fucking kidding me, man? No. I think that's enough video games for today. Anyways, you want to talk about something before I end the stream? I'll finish it off on the Steam Deck and then I can make a video on it, and then I have to work on the Ghost of Tsushima video too. Have you watched the Prince of Persia video that I've uploaded, man? That video was kind of really difficult to make because it was like in the video of Hades, I could actually jump on really quickly to areas where about which I want to talk to. But since Prince of Persia, that game was such a linear game, it was really difficult to get into certain parts where I do want to talk, and my flow was constantly broken in that. I have to figure out how to do it properly. Right now, Ghost of Tsushima is also gonna encounter the same issue. I hope I can do something about it. I'm playing this game recently. It's really good. Again, it's not exactly that there are a lot of improvements that needs to be made. There are a lot of jank involved, and the dialogue and the writing is really bad. But this is another game that is really well made. It's a very old game. And fun fact, this is actually made by Ubisoft. I was like, the first time I opened this game and I saw Ubisoft's title over there, I was like, what? Of course, the primary developer probably is Arcane, but okay, never mind. It is developed by Arcane, and Ubisoft is only the publisher. Never mind. Yeah, eventually I'll get into the flow. I'm hoping for that. I'm kind of really into this first-person melee combat recently. I was playing. I mean, you already came back in that time when I was streaming. I was streaming Ghost Runner today, and then I played this one, and I'm eagerly waiting for Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm really looking forward to Avowed. I hope that game is good. Especially in Avowed, the recent gameplay trailer that they've released. The weapon impacts and the animations of the impacts are so well done. I'm just really I'm really looking forward to that game, man. That game looks really good. That game looks really good. And I kind of lost interest in Final Fantasy 16 for some strange reason. I don't know. I played the demo. I did like it, but after playing it, after dropping and after completing the demo, I'm just thinking, like, is it really a game that I would like? Final Fantasy VII Remake is really awesome, and I'm really looking forward to Rebirth. But 16 is, I don't know, it did not exactly feel too special. Although it was just a demo and it's just the beginning part of the thing, so I don't know. Watch Mana's new video, Death of 2020 Shuf, and that has cameo in it. I think I did watch it. I think I did watch it. I forgot the channel's name though. The zoo is actually now making proper girls over here. Well, he's improving. That's a good thing. Posting Discord, Video Game Wonderland. Right. I did watch it. I did watch that. You did post it on Discord, and I did watch it. I think. Wow. What I did not watch are these. I did not watch these. I'm not interested in this topic at all. And again, I'm not very interested. Kind of interested, but not interested at the moment. I'll watch that later on. This one, yeah, I did watch it. Or maybe I did not. Oh, I did watch it though. Then why did I not like it though? Was it something that I do not agree with?
In office, baby.
मुझे तो शर्म नहीं है, plus I have a lot of bad opinions, so I'll start with mine. जब Death Stranding release हुआ था, I website कि I didn't game
I watched this.
गेम खेला नहीं, गेम रिलीज ही नहीं हुआ. मेल वाइट प्रोटैगनिस्ट है, मिसोजिनिस्ट, रेसिस्ट. GTA गेम है तो सेक्सिस्ट, बट आल्सो वो फीमेल प्रोटैगनिस्ट है, डेफिनेटली वो. मेन कैरेक्टर सुंदर है तो अनरियलिस्टिक ब्यूटी स्टैंडर्ड्स. प्रोटैगनिस्ट अगली है तो एजेंडा. क्या एजेंडा? अगली एजेंडा. मेल प्रोटैगनिस्ट अगली है तो नहीं, वो रिलेटेबल है तो दैट्स ओके. अरे मैं अपने बारे में बोल रहा हूँ, तुम क्या शीशा देखने जा रहे हो? मैं अभी रिसेंटली वर्नर हर्जॉग की बुक पढ़ रहा था. टाइटल काफी भारी है, एवरी मैन फॉर हिमसेल्फ एंड गॉड अगेंस्ट ऑल.
Right, I did not watch the full video. Now I remember. It's just not a topic that I'm interested in. Yeah, I have watched previous some of his previous videos, and definitely is he has a lot of massive capabilities in terms of editing, and he's a lot of patience too, because these kind of editing takes a lot of effort.
Main character is a black female and maybe not pretty. मतलब मैं क्या ही बोलूं, but you know. And ऊपर से one of the main female characters looks and sounds like a man. तो मतलब काफी बकचोदी हो सकती थी इसको लेके, लेकिन Scavenger Train actually अच्छा शो है, and थोड़ा दिमाग भी लगाना पड़ता है. तो obviously the discourse यहाँ तक नहीं पहुंच पाया. I mean, you won't see a drinker or a nerdrotic video about Scavenger's Reign. सारे प्रॉब्लम्स तुम्हें पता चल जाएंगे उनके वीडियोस देख के, लेकिन अच्छी चीजें थोड़ी मुश्किल है, एंड दैट्स ओके. प्रॉब्लम्स हाईलाइट करना भी जरूरी है, इवन प्रॉब्लम होना भी जरूरी है, ताकि कोई वीडियो बना के बोले कि ये प्रॉब्लम है. बट समटाइम्स आई वंडर, अगर ये सारे प्रॉब्लम्स नहीं होते तो ये होते क्या? यू गेट व्हाट आई मीन. मतलब थॉमस फ्लाइट विल थ्राइव, प्रॉब्लम्स आर नॉट, बिकॉज़ ही इज टॉकिंग अबाउट सिनेमा. बट नर्डरोटिक होता क्या? क्योंकि ड्रिंकर या नर्डरोटिक टाइप के चैनल.
You know what the reason why I do not exactly watch watch his videos? He definitely speaks around the point, but it's so... What's the word? Hold on. Okay, let's see. Autistic, is it affect him? Autism? What is autism? Very lifelong event that can recognize and form early childhood safely character difficulty in social interaction and communication by restricting. No, that's not autism. There is a particular word that is not coming in my head. He definitely goes, he definitely stays within the topic, but he's just, it's like eating it like this, you know. and that's, it's kind of really annoying, and it's not just one round, it just goes round and round and then eats it. It's kind of a bit annoying. Like, okay, get to the point. He definitely does a lot of, put a lot of effort, and definitely there is a massive market for that kind of video, but I'm not one of those audience, man. It's just annoying when he just goes into topic like this. This is fine, but he goes like this, and it's just annoying. I just find it annoying. Get to the point. So that's the reason I do not exactly watch his. I never watched any of his videos in full. Okay, wait. Nintendo. I think I've seen this video game before. Really giving Mechago City Actors vibe. I'm gonna get a copyright for this, I just remembered. Where's the gameplay? Oh, it's 3000, wow. Why is this similar to Monster Hunter? It does goes off topic. Oh, I did. I think in it showed up in that Nintendo showcase, right? I was actually really interested in this game. This has come up on PC too, huh? Like, this is really good, huh? Of an H9 part. Let's see.
के चैनल पे तुम स्कैवेंजर्स रेन के बारे में नहीं सुनोगे। लकीली उनका ऑडियंस इज नॉट देयर फॉर दैट। दे आर नॉट। आई मीन तुम मुझे सीरियसली बता रहे हो कि एन ऑडियंस दैट केयर्स अबाउट सिनेमा इज मोर इंटरेस्टेड इन द लेटेस्ट नो वाइट कंट्रोवर्सी दैन किलर्स ऑफ द फ्लावर मून। ऐसे चैनल्स कहां फिट करेंगे स्कैवेंजर्स रेन जैसा वर्ड अमंग दीस थंबनेल्स? एंड दीस आर द वॉइसेस डोमिनेटिंग हॉलीवुड कल्चर। एनीवेज क्या रैबिट होल में चला गया, इट डजंट मैटर। हे दीस क्रिएटर्स आर स्मार्ट, दे नो हाउ टू मेक कंटेंट एंड रन देयर बिजनेस, ऑडियंस लव्स देम। मैं ही बेवकूफ हूं, आगे बढ़ते हैं। तो वर्नर हर्जॉग की मूवीज का एक मेन फोकस इज शोइंग द ब्रूटल एंड chaotic साइड ऑफ नेचर, द sheer पावर एंड स्केल ऑफ एवरीथिंग दैट सराउंड्स अस, एंड आल्सो कि नेचर के पर्सपेक्टिव से ह्यूमंस आर नॉट स्पेशल। मतलब ग्लोबल वार्मिंग से प्रॉब्लम यही नहीं है कि प्लैनेट को कुछ हो जाएगा, नेचर डिस्ट्रॉय हो जाएगा। प्रॉब्लम ये है कि हमें कुछ हो जाएगा, ह्यूमंस डिस्ट्रॉय हो जाएंगे। प्लैनेट ने तो बहुत ग्लोबल वार्मिंग एंड आइस एज देखा है। इट रियली इज एवरी मैन फॉर हिमसेल्फ एंड गॉड अगेंस्ट ऑल। बैटल रॉयल। अगर तुम ट्विटर नहीं यूज करते बहुत लकी हो। मैं यूज करता हूँ डीप इनटू गेमिंग ट्विटर, जहाँ हर दिन गेमर्स आपस में बैटल रॉयल खेल रहे हैं। खूब लड़ाई, अलग अलग फैक्शंस है, गेमर्स, डेवलपर्स, गेम्स जर्नलिस्ट, यूट्यूबर्स, सेवियर्स, सबके अपने लॉयल्टीज है, अलायंसेस है, लेकिन फ्रेंडली फायर ऑन है। कुछ भी हो सकता है एंड कुछ भी इज एग्जैक्टली जो हो रहा है। इसका मैं बहुत ही रेलेवेंट एग्जांपल देता हूँ। गॉड ऑफ वॉर रैग्नारॉक जब आया था, ट्विटर पे मोस्टली लोग रो रहे थे कि मैं पजल सॉल्व करने जा रहा था, फाइनली एन अपॉर्चुनिटी टू यूज माय ब्रेन, एंड इस कंपेनियन ने पजल रिलेटेड हिंट दे दिया, पूरा एक्सपीरियंस बर्बाद। लेकिन भाई वो पजल तो एकदम सिंपल था। ये तो ऐसी बात होगी, किसी ने तुमसे पूछा 1+1 क्या होता है, बगल में किसी ने हिंट दे दिया इट्स लेस देन 3, एंड यू गो लाइक
I don't agree with this thing. I really don't agree with that point, but fine.
अरे मैं अभी सॉल्व करने वाला था, पूरा चैलेंज बर्बाद कर दिया, ये हैंड होल्डिंग नहीं चाहिए मुझे। अरे मतलब दिमाग क्या ही लगाना था, सिंपल सी चीज है। लेकिन अब वो पता होने के लिए गेम खेला हुआ होना चाहिए। उसके जगह किसी यूट्यूबर का वीडियो देख लिया वेयर ही वाज कंप्लेनिंग अबाउट द हिंट, फिर ट्विटर पे भी हिंट की बातें चलने लगी कि हैंड होल्डिंग इज द प्रॉब्लम विद मॉडर्न गेम्स। जिस ओपिनियन तक वो लोग यूट्यूबर का हैंड होल्ड करके पहुंचे, ओह माय गॉड इट्स सो स्टूपिड। अब स्वेल्टर जैसा गेम ले लो, एक फैन मेड स्टैंडअलोन स्टोरी मॉड है फॉर हाफ लाइफ 2 सेट इन द हाफ लाइफ यूनिवर्स, बट विद न्यू लोकेशंस, न्यू कैरेक्टर्स, न्यू स्टोरी, फ्री ऑन स्टीम। खेल के इट फील्स लाइक अ टाइट हाफ लाइफ 2 एपिसोड। इसमें मल्टीपल sections है with puzzles that have minimal to no hand holding, open areas से लेके smaller rooms, तुम अकेले हो with almost no communication। कुछ puzzles तो काफी obscure है but it always clicks। थोड़ा इधर उधर देखो, make connections between environmental objects in your head and bring it all together to solve the puzzle। लेकिन इसके बारे में डिस्कोर्स कभी नहीं चलेगा। जहाँ हैंड होल्डिंग है उसको लेके बहुत परेशान, जहाँ नो हैंड होल्डिंग उसके बारे में नो अवेयरनेस। एंड मैं तुम्हें इन जनरल नहीं कह रहा हूँ, बट द पीपल हु कीप कंप्लेनिंग अबाउट दिस नॉन इश्यूज इन गेम्स, खेला नहीं, पता नहीं, इंटरेस्ट नहीं, लेकिन कंप्लेन करने में किसको नहीं मजा आता। मैं भी तो वही कर रहा हूँ। बट ये जो डिस्कोर्स है ये काफी प्रोमिनेंट थॉट एंड पॉइंट ऑफ डिस्कशन है अमंग यंग गेमर्स इन इंडिया। फेसबुक या व्हाट्सएप पे बहुत दिखेगा तुम्हें, वेरी इग्नोरेंटली लेटेस्ट। एक एग्जांपल क्लिप में एक यूट्यूब
That I am not aware about, so I'll
gamers just chilling
I
and
agree.
talking.
You know what?
I guess.
Japanese developers are doing much better job at presenting video games now compared to American developers. I can agree. American developers were never good. मेरे हिसाब से better job at presenting video games now compared to American developers. I can agree. American developers
पॉडकास्ट का चलाता हूँ and these are just young regular desi gamers just chilling and talking.
You know what? Japanese developers are doing much better job at presenting video games now compared to American developers. I can agree. American developers were never good मेरे हिसाब से। Spider-Man 2018 की बात कर रहा हूँ। Everybody was saying ओ भाई ये गेम वो गेम, एंड जैसे ही पीसी गेमर्स ने खेलना चालू किया सबने उसमें कमी निकालनी चालू कर दी। गॉड ऑफ वॉर में ऐसे इंग्लिश क्यों नहीं यूज करी उन्होंने, ओल्ड इंग्लिश एंड एक्सेंट वैसे चूतिया है ना, क्योंकि आई माइट बी रॉन्ग बट मुझे ऐसा लगता है।
Oh, that's rough.
And again, I think they were just criticizing certain things, which is enough. There are certain things that that they definitely say out of without doing any proper research and stuff like that. But I guess nah, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's big. I'm saying that because I know them. It's because I know them and I know where they are coming from. So yeah.
My sympathies.
मतलब ये सुन के I was like, ये क्या dissatisfaction है? They're obviously playing good games, but something is missing, which comes out in this discourse. ये लोग sound like बचपन में मेरे कॉलोनी में जो अंकल लोग होते थे, would keep commenting on my
Welcome to the stream each time.
complain to my parents कि मैं किसी लड़की, mostly her, उसके साथ hang out कर रहा हूँ. मैं तब भी यही सोचता था कि क्या dissatisfaction है? Why is your life not fun enough? Last year तो I was completely overwhelmed with great games, movies, books and shows. Mainstream games and indie games तो थे ही, ऊपर से community made mods. कहाँ से time मिल रहा है for all these complaints? Starfield में बहुत loading screens हैं, but उसके बाद क्या हो रहा है भाई? वैसे उसके लिए जैसा 8 hour long video, but now is not the time for Starfield. वापस टॉपिक पे आते हैं. So I was wrong about Death Stranding. Metal Gear expect करके गया था, and I wanted more Metal Gear from Kojima so much कि रुका ही नहीं सोचने के लिए कि what is Death Stranding. एक और recent example देता हूँ, Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. I went in expecting Far Cry in Pandora, लेकिन खेला तो दिखा कि it's not a lot like Far Cry. तो मैं immediately upset. And ऐसा भी नहीं कि I was excited for या looking forward to more Far Cry. लेकिन expectations वही थे, and वो meet नहीं हुए, तो the next immediate response is dissatisfaction. वो तो I played more and realized कि how different it was from Far Cry. Game फाड़ू नहीं है and has some core shortcomings. It's a 6 out of 10. लेकिन compared to Hogwarts Legacy, which is also a game based on an existing IP जिनके movies भी हैं, Frontiers of Pandora is so much better and so much more realized. If you wanted to play and be in the Avatar universe, ये बढ़िया है. Mechanically also ये game interesting है. Story could be better, but world काफी organic feel होता है. वो मेरा initial response इस पे based नहीं था कि game है क्या. That was based on कि game क्या नहीं है. And ये गलत opinion भी I formed after I started playing the game. तो imagine the value of all these opinions from people जिन्होंने game खेला ही नहीं है. And ये तो चल मैं released game की बात कर रहा हूँ. याद है Last of Us 2 जब उसके leaks आए थे, कुछ लोग तो mentally breakdown हो गए थे. Game महीनों दूर है, लेकिन YouTube पे ये बंदे वीडियो पे वीडियो पेल रहे हैं. Wowzers. ये Nerdrotic मूवी वाला भी आया, सबके सामने हगने का मौका है, तो why not?
Now, I am not going to pretend I was ever interested.
So I've seen enough. He definitely has certain points that he can say. Then again, I'm not in entire agreement with everything, so that's that. I miss his video. Used to watch a lot of these. They're really informative. I like them. Need someone who covers Indian history like this. I think he did cover one Indian something. Or maybe not. I do remember watching something from the Indian side. I guess not, but these are really interesting though. Have you watched anything from Conan O'Brien? Who is that? I think I know who is that, but let's see. I think it's Conan O'Brien. Yeah, this guy. No, I don't watch his videos either. No. I don't watch these kind of videos. The only thing controversial, not controversial, I mean, I don't know how to put it, salt, clash kind of thing that I watch is Oh No It's Alex because it's funny, and Fritanga plays at times because it's funny. But for the and Asmongold because, well, he just commentates a lot and I just sometimes listen to him, agree to him and whatnot. But for the most part, I'm just more busy watching videos about proper video game. Like for example, Ackman recently released this video regarding Dragon Age. I watched that. I like watching these where he gives more nuanced take rather than all the extreme takes that the people all over the place have. He definitely did call out those leftist thingy a bit, but he was a lot more focused in the video game aspect. And again, I never played any of the Dragon Age stuff, but when I watch his videos, I kind of got an idea of exactly what is not exactly settling in with the core player base that the Dragon Age fandom had. He made game videos sometimes. I did not know about that. Wait, why? I have 2 viewers on my channel right now, and YouTube is just showing one. What the hell?
What's up, everybody? This is the Act Man.
And apart from that, I'm recently watching a lot of Luke Stephens video also, because for one, my content format is kind of going towards his style, and apart from that, again, a lot more grounded take instead of going on about all these controversial topics. He actually talks about the game itself, so I just prefer watching videos like these. I've been watching his videos a lot. Just search Clueless Gamer and watch any of the videos that interest you. You won't regret it. This gamer. Okay, not interested in Death Stranding, not interested in Starfield. Witcher 3, let's see this. His retrospectives and also his videos where he goes like why this particular game is a masterpiece. Those things are very deep, in-depth analysis, and I just like watching those a lot.
Blair. Hello. And that was awkward. And we're here with another Clueless Gamer, and this one is very exciting. The Witcher Wild Hunt. We are getting a sneak peek. Blay.
Yes.
What can you tell us about The Witcher Wild Hunt?
Do you want to hear the backstory?
Everything in my body says no, but yes. Let's hear the backstory.
That laugh track is so unnecessary, dude. Why do they do this? When was this video? 9 years ago. Makes sense. And back then
so
it was kind
of
bending, I guess.
Rivia. You're a Witcher, and in this world, rifts have opened up where monsters have come in, and so as a result of that, some people use the resulting residual magic to mutate
I'm regretting
themselves.
asking you for the backstory. Deeply regretting it. Continue.
So are they
basically,
gonna?
Geralt of Rivia, he's kind of adopted this young girl named Ciri.
Wait, there's a girl named Ciri?
TV stuff, yeah.
Is she the same one?
I mean, there are a lot of comedy shows that does this, like for example Friends, but there things are actually funny. Personally, I find it funny, and so most of the times those background laughing clips just glances over my head. I don't even realize most of the time that there were laughing tracks in the background, because I myself am just laughing at the things that they do. But here, though, it just feels off. I guess this is how people feel when they watch Friends and the laughing track plays, but they don't find it funny, and that's why all those YouTube videos these days come up. I guess this is how they feel.
It tells you information on the iPhone?
I don't think so.
Are we sure there's not a tie-in? It's very suspicious to me that The Witcher befriends someone who happens to be the voice of the iPhone. And he does it with his pet crow, Google.
There's the southern, the Emperor Amr. He's the Emperor of Nilfgaard, is what you need to know.
I think he's pronounced Emir. Yeah, the game clearly pronounces it as Emir. Why would you call him Amr? Who is this guy again? The guy who came up over here? Team Coco. No information. I guess I should have paid attention at the beginning of the
You didn't just say
video.
he's the Emperor of Nilfgaard, did you?
Well, yeah, I mean,
Played
that's
on his
popular.
host show, and some laughs are
I'm the
from the
Emperor
actual
of
audience.
Nilfgaard, if you know what I mean.
Probably.
So, the Emperor of Nilfgaard.
You've got to stop talking.
Okay.
You can't talk anymore.
Okay, anyway.
Here we go.
But they're way too similar, buddy. They're way too similar. The pitch and everything is way too similar. Or am I just missing it? They're way too similar to be the same audience to be laughing at different times. There's no difference between them. Just there was only one particular section, a sound clip where it was different, where the laugh went a bit longer. But otherwise, the shorter ones, they are completely identical to each other. At least that's how I felt it. Not that I'm paying too much attention to it, so could be very much wrong, but it just felt similar.
All right. So this is a battle going on between the southern, south, and the north.
I know this is a battle.
Frames.
That was a bird that just flew into
Oof,
someone's
the
eye. That's
frames.
fantastic.
So that's Yennefer, who's our girl.
Did you say Yennefer? It's Jennifer.
No, it's Yennefer.
What do you mean it's Yennefer? Just say Jennifer.
Her name is Yennefer.
We're in America! And now we're at Witcher Keep, banks of the Gwen. Oh my, is that Oh no, they tricked me! They tricked me into being turned on! I got turned on by those feet
That was
coming
kind
out
of
the
funny.
tub, and it's a dude! This game just outed me.
Could mix the both.
That totally was
Increase the
unfair.
audience volume.
Whoa! Look at that! Oh my god, look at that! Why is he leaving?
I know he's not a gamer. That's the whole reason why they named this as a clueless gamer. But I don't know. So why do you exactly watch this? Just for the plain entertainment purpose, I
Who leaves when a
suppose.
woman's sitting in a chair naked? What's happening? Make it freeze. Make it freeze.
I can't. That's Yennefer. This is Yennefer.
Wait, that part was a bit funny.
She's gonna be
definitely.
naked. I'll call her whatever she wants to be called. She's Yennefer. Talk to Yennefer? Is there another verb there besides talk to Yennefer?
It's just talk. So
Okay.
you want to hit A there.
Yeah. Okay, let's talk.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
Game
Isn't
is
there
just
something you ought to be doing?
so mystical,
Not
dude.
now. Ciri awaits. Isn't there something you ought to be doing? Yes? Not now. Ciri awaits. Yes? Isn't there something you ought to be doing? Yes? Not now. Ciri awaits.
I've been in this
If it works for you, then that's
situation
great.
before. This could take months. Well, I don't care what realm you live in, some things never change. She's not in the mood. Do you think it's possible that later on she'll have sex with me?
I mean, maybe, depending. There are 36 different endings.
36? I thought there were only 3 endings. What do they even do with 36 endings in that game? That's really weird. I don't know. Waiting for this one. January. Wait, I pressed the Xbox thing. Why did it not open? Exaggeration. I don't know. 36 including the character and the world endings. I have to do some research on that. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not gonna be playing this anymore. Fuck it, dude. I'm done. I am done. I'm not gonna be playing that. Fuck it. Maybe in future, if the game does not get removed from Game Pass, then I'll play the what was her name again? I forgot her name. I forgot that red lady. There are 2 red ladies basically. Whatever. The second character's playthrough. I'm gonna do it later on if I feel like it. Claire, right? Claire. Is there a discount on that thing? Wait, where is it? They don't even show the old Resident Evil. They just always show the remake. So essentially, you need to search it like this, and then you'll find the remake over here, which is 1200. But I'm only willing to pay 600 for this. So no, I'm not going to be playing this yet. Yeah, I'm just going with that policy only. I'm not keeping myself bound to anything. I just want, as long as I can make the videos, I'm just happy with it. Next Sunday, I'll be sure to make to publish the Ghost of Tsushima video, and after that, probably the classic Tomb Raider video. Which again, let me just give a I don't know. Let me just suggest you guys go grab the classic Tomb Raiders, man. Just go grab the classic Tomb Raiders. They are way too good. The Tomb Raider remastered. These 3, just get these 3. They're just so good. They are so good. I'll wait for it. I'll wait for the sale. Once it's on sale, I'll buy it then. It's 1300 now, but I got it for a discount, so I got it for even less. Forget about Monster Hunter World H Knight. Wilds is, oh never mind. You won't be able to play Wilds, so never mind. I'm on Tomb Raider 2 at part 2 right now, and once I complete part 2 is not that great, but part 1 was awesome, and I heard part 3 is really great too, so looking forward to it. Yes, we are gonna get those too. I'm gonna get those. I have the entire all the Tomb Raider games that are there on Steam with me right now. Hold on. I'm gonna be just playing all of them one by one. And playing these old Tomb Raider games, I finally realized why a lot of people were unhappy with the new modern remakes or reboots. I finally understand why they were not exactly too happy. Especially with Shadow and Rise and Shadow, because the developers apparently promised that by the time this trilogy ends, they will see the old Lara Croft over here, which did not happen exactly. So I finally understand why. Dude has it on GOG. That's really great, man. Great that you have it on GOG. You have it forever. For me, I don't know when Square Enix gonna pull them off. Not the remaster. Oh, the older ones, the OG versions. The OGs kind of the remasters are basically the same thing, but the remasters are a lot more pleasing to the eyes. The old Lara is also hot if you play the remastered. Because he does not have he does not qualify the system requirements. Capcom just said that just set a very high passing grade for system specifications for Monster Hunter. He won't be able to play it. I recently bought this one game too, Comic Zone. I remember playing this back when I was a child, the demo of this, and I really wanted to play this. And when I got to know that Sega is actually pulling these out of the store, I immediately bought it for I bought it for $69. It's a really tough game, man. I just cannot. I'm even unable to pass through the first level of this game. This is so hard. I like it though. They're not obsolete. I mean, the remastered versions, you just by the press of the button, you can go into the complete OG version. And as for the controls, also you have the new modern controls and you have the old version controls, which they call it tank controls. And legit, I'm talking over here. I'm not using the modern controls. I'm using the classic controls, the tank controls, and I'm having a great time with those. Those controls are really great. For the game that they have made, those controls work perfectly. Except for Tomb Raider Part 2. That has some problems. I love the Underworld version of the old Lara swimsuit. I have those too. I have those two and I'm really looking forward. I think it was in Underworld only where she goes into that nice dress for a party. Oof, and ooh mama. Ooh mama. So anyways guys, I'll end the stream over here. Thanks for tuning in and I'll see you guys on the next one. Stay tuned for the video. The Ghost of Tsushima video is gonna come out. Bye bye. Good night.